Okay. Mm. Mm. Let me go to the bathroom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I think I better put my glasses. Okay. How much juice do I have?
Here we go.
Okay, here we go. Does she have enough juice in it? I really didn't do too well with the. Hey, Deshaun. How are you? I think I saw them things that you sent me. Maybe you know they have another bill when the states was waived LGBT. Yeah, I know. Hey, Gia, what's up, Mama? Thank you, Gia. Yeah, the thing about it is, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, and the thing is, I don't know whether to get upset behind it or just let it go. At the end of the day, people gonna do what they want to do. Oh my God. Hi, Donna. Yeah, so people gonna do what they want to do. Let me put the link up here for Instagram in case people want to come on live. Hey Nova. So if anybody want to come on live on Instagram, let me know. If you want to shout out and tell me how you feel, you know, your opinion counts. You know what's weird? I don't even see the thing as far as. Here we go. In case anybody want to come on live. case, Nova, you want to come on live with me? Deshaun. Okay. Oops. I can't stand this shit because I can't trans keep them gay. The thing about it is, Deshaun, they do this all the time around election time. Election time, they always attack the LGBTQ. They do this all the time. Whenever there's election, they know they can get more steam. So I pick on the ones at the bottom because they cry the most, they scream the loudest. So it's gonna pass as usual. People gonna do what they want to do. Doctors are not gonna follow procedures. People gonna still do it. It's not gonna work. These are real people. I say this all the time. All the weapons they form against us will not prosper. How's everybody doing? Gia, Deshaun, how's your day going? I'm so sick of all this. You know the thing about it, Gia? They're gonna do whatever they want to do. Hey, Mitch, they're gonna do whatever they want to do. And to be honest with you, don't let it mess with your spirit, because this world is mean. This world is mean. So never let them mess with your heart. It's very that I'm trying not to seem like the whole world. You know what it is, Gia? You gotta ignore them. Because you know what? At the end of the day, whatever they're trying to do, it's not gonna win. Trust me, it's not. There are gonna be people that's gonna help. But don't you never think in all be all. There are gonna be people that's gonna help us. There are gonna be people that's gonna do a lot of things. There's gonna be a lot of people. Don't you never think that people gonna follow rules. When people see injustice, trust me, they're not gonna allow it. They're not gonna allow it. Hey, money, you wanna come on live with me? And the thing is, like, they're not gonna allow it. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I'm so sick of all these. So, child, it's a ooh, it's a mess. It's a mess. It's always something though. Like it's always something in this world. This is why I don't like wigs. It's always something in this world. Always. Hey, money. It's always something. That's why you have to make sure you just protect her. Thank you, Nova. So do you, Mama. You just got to be able to protect your spirit because this world is evil. Not, you know, the thing is like, you have to know when to walk away because at the end of the day, the same rules that they throw on you, it don't apply to them. It don't. Until they get caught. Then once they get caught, it's a whole other story. That's why I never say nothing. Gee, because it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. There's always gonna be somebody that's gonna help you. Trust me. But when I went to go get hormones, I already was on them. I didn't even go to a doctor. So trust and believe. It's child. People know this world is messed up. That's why I never say nothing. Right? This world is just sad though. Sure, why don't? Sure, what? Okay. I hit the invite key money making Mitch. So I think I got a temperature. I don't know what it is. I'm warm. I think I'm running at temperature. I hit the invite, Mitch. Money making Mitch. I hit the invite. You have to accept the invite, Mitch. Okay, here we go. But hormones are dangerous.
Wonderful. Uh-oh.
Hey,
Wrong way.
that's a good thing.
Hey,
How are you?
what's the word?
You the word. Where you live?
I'm the word. I'm doing okay. I'm at the house. Relaxing.
I like your hat.
Like my hat. It's kind of cold where I'm at.
Where you
I'm
at?
in Ohio.
Oh, I was supposed to be moving down there.
Oh, yeah? What part?
Um, Ohio. Where is it at in Ohio? I was supposed to move out there with my sister,
Okay.
but we fell out,
It's cool.
so
It's
I ain't
cool.
coming. It's it's supposed to be. She just bought a house down there, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Is all the girls down there tall? They told me all the girls down there real tall.
It's tall. I mean, I guess there's some tall ones. Like, I guess all sizes.
But she said she never seen so many tall girls in her life. She said these girls are really tall down here.
I went to school for a girl that she ended up playing like professional basketball. She's like 6'4" or something like that.
Yeah, I heard. So what you so you?
I guess we do got some grown tall around here. I guess.
Yeah, 6'6" is kind of tall, just a little bit.
Yeah, looking up this.
How tall are you?
I'm about 6'2".
You talk. See, they must be feeding y'all some good potatoes down there because
6'2". Maybe if I got a pair of boots on, like 6'4". You know what I mean? Yeah.
it must be in the food. Because I heard the girls down there are tall.
Yeah.
So, what brings you on alive tonight? You bored?
I see you was live, and said, I ain't seen you or talked to you in a while, so I'll join up or just hear what you was talking about.
Well, we talk everything, making sure people not getting taken down because you know the world is so negative, and we have to protect our spirit. You got to stay away from people because it's a lot of energy that's bad energy.
Yeah, you gotta protect yourself. People, misery loves company. You know what I mean?
And it's a lot of misery. But the thing is, they pay people to hurt people. You notice that? This is
yeah, people out do it too.
That's why they make so much money on these shows with the girls fighting. Wendy Williams had a whole show. Everybody sad, but they want her to come back and start attacking people. You know that, right?
Yeah,
they want to come back.
They want her to start. They want Wendy to start attacking people.
That's what she do. That's how she made her money. That's how she got things up.
Yeah. I never really paid her too much attention myself. I don't think I ever sat down and watched a whole episode of any of her shows.
She's very different. I mean, I still want to know how she get the money she got because it's impossible to have that type of money. You know what? She was working.
Last I seen her, she looked pretty sick. She's all funny looking and stuff. I don't know. Hope she's like not ill or something, but she didn't look well when last I seen her.
Yeah, she looks pretty bad.
I think I was on at a meme or something about her on Facebook or something crazy. Yeah, that's probably as far as I ever hear about her. That's a shame she attacks people on her show all the time.
Yeah, she looks pretty bad. But they don't care. And the thing is, like, they supported that because they like people to, attack people.
Mm-hmm.
Just like on reality shows. If you and I was on a reality show, as long as we fighting, we're going to get the numbers up. What's them two people that's fighting now? Kristen and Blueface, I think they name.
Yeah. I've been hearing that. They've been going at it, but they're making like a killing doing it. Maybe you're on to something. Maybe we got to do that.
That's it.
Put on that.
Yeah, that's sad though, because we don't. And when we say this, we're not talking about everybody, but people don't encourage love that much. Hey, Bree. NYC, they don't encourage love no more. And then they wonder why the kids are going to school shooting everybody up.
That's crazy to me. You never heard about some of these school shootings till recently. I remember when I was in school, you never really heard of too much of that. You know, I know I never thought about doing nothing like that. I might have had it in for a bully or something. I might have fought them, or I never wanted to hurt a bunch of innocent people ever in my life. It takes a special black heart to do that.
But you know what? It's been going on for years. This been going on for years. Like every year, some kid go to school, shoot the place up. Every year, all you gotta do is look at the research.
And I came up in a house with a lot of guns and stuff in it, and my family always, always taught to, leave stuff alone. And I was probably more afraid of my mom giving me a whooping for doing something like that than, you know what I mean?
But a lot of
different times, I guess.
But you know what I learned? A lot of these kids are growing up in foster care. So they don't have a mother and a father.
That's dangerous too. Because you don't know who you can get. There's sick people that
when I went to
get
go
these kids and mistreat them.
I went to go adopt. I was adopting 2 boys, and I didn't go through with it. But then you had to get the paperwork and stuff, and I got cleared, but they wanted me to go for what's that? The fire hydrant. So did I have a fire hydrant in my house? That's all they wanted, and someone talked me out of it. I let I let somebody talk me out of it because they said they needed help. So I put what I was doing to the side to help the other person. And when you fill out the paperwork, you can find a lot about the child. Some of them are fire starters. Some of them it's not funny. They'll let you know.
Jeez.
You got a fire starter. You got a person that creates crime. And it's weird because you're like, how do you bring home a fire starter? If I'm in the bed tired from working, he decides he want to go in the room and set me on fire. What are you going to do? It's real.
Wow. So do you believe in like nature versus like nurture? Like, yeah, you might have a kid that's like apt to starting fires, but maybe if you get them and you show them some love and you teach them right from wrong, maybe you can teach them out of that. Or do you think it's just ingrained in a person and you can't,
Well, everybody can change. Don't never say,
yeah.
The thing is, like, when you express this type of movement and I'm picking up that person, I'm low-key watching you around the house. Because at any time, you know what I mean? Because you can't say you didn't know. Because they told you, tonight
right.
you may not be waking up. And reality is that, you want to believe that, the greater good in people. But there's some people,
especially children.
There's some people that are adults that you be like, let me get away from you. Everything about you is dark, and they don't have a bad past. But mental illness is real. You know what I just learned about? You know what I didn't know about? This thing called schizophrenia.
Yeah, it's a real thing. I have a close friend that deals with it, and some days he'll be, good, and other days he's off talking about all kinds of wild stuff, and I try to help him through as much as I can because I care for him. Chat with a friend of mine. But yeah, it's heavy, and if they don't take their medicine, it's real tough on them.
But the thing is, they should let people know about schizophrenia. People, we always talk about bipolar. We think of bipolar, they're depressed, they're sad, but we don't talk about schizophrenia. That should be talked about the most. The person they feel like you're trying to kill them, so they have to retaliate on you, and you don't even know them because they're not taking their medicine. The next thing you know, they trying to kill you. It's not funny, and you be like, yo, you can't talk to a crazy. I don't want to call you crazy, but at the end of the day, if I don't know you trying to kill me, I ain't gonna call you sane. And I'm not.
Yeah, you're pretty crazy.
Yeah. What I'm gonna yell and say, take your medicine. And
at that point, it's too late, and you kind of just gotta protect yourself. You know what I mean?
And see, a lot of times they real strong.
Yeah, you can't have probably kind of harsh thing to say, but you can't really have too much mercy on them when it's them against you, because there's people that love you too, and want to see you healthy. So you kind of gotta do what you gotta do.
It's sad because people are growing up with so much abuse, and even though we as an adult we go through our change, because we go through things too, because we're real people. And the thing is, we have to delete some of the things we see as far as trauma. And even though we may feel like, don't worry about it, I'll get over it, you never really get over it. You bring it with you. You learn how to navigate life with it. And that's not good.
Yeah.
Just imagine how many things you've been through that you still haven't let it go yet.
Yeah, pretty good bit. A lot of times I think about stuff like that, and I say, yeah, it sucked, and I think I say, you know what, but I did make it. So it's like a notch on my belt, proves, I made the right stuff. I can make my way through adversity, and if I can do it, anybody can do it.
Well, but we can't
the way
say that.
I do it, things ain't the same as everybody deals, Just because I think of something don't mean it's the cure all for everybody. But maybe it might help somebody. You never know.
Well, anything is worth a shot. You just got to know that one. You ever go to church, put that one finger up and head towards the door? You're like, I don't think I can help this one.
I don't really go to church too often. I ain't really so much religious. I know I believe there's a God and everything, but I don't believe in too many of these religions. I think all these religions are all kind of out to get you, to control you, and keep you under their thumb the whole time. You got to do what they say, or you're going to go to hell and everything else. And I feel you just do the best you can by people, and live the best life you can. And when you die, it's just it. Nobody knows what happens when it's over. You just do the best you can while you're here, and when you cross that bridge when you get there,
The last time I went to church, the preacher said he went off. So when it was time to get out the church, he gets up. He said, "Wait a minute!" Everybody leaves. He goes to the door. He puts the collection plate, and he's waiting.
Oh wow! Yeah, they love that collection plate.
I was like, so we gotta pay to get out. I'm good. I'm not coming back.
If you don't pay, I pay to play.
I learned the hard way. Everybody is not exactly what they say. The preachers be sitting at church, be coming to collect. I went to this.
Yeah, that's their living.
That's their bread and money.
Mm-hmm.
You know what gets me? The ones who got airplanes, and you got all these homeless people.
Yeah.
Hey, Samantha. So how do you have airplanes and people homeless?
Because they're out for themselves.
Because to be honest,
that's it.
They should be feeding people because they're not paying taxes.
Yeah, tax exempt.
That's the same thing they did with Amazon. They don't let Amazon people know how to pay taxes. They let people out, but they double dipping on that. But this will let you know.
For fact.
Okay, let me ask you this: how do you do that? How do you just cancel something for a company? Like, how do you do that? Why you don't do that for all these other black businesses out here and cancel? Why are you just doing it for them? Because if you want to,
because Amazon is made of money. It all comes down to cash. At the end of the day, cash is king. People with the most money get the support. See, you get a regular guy like me that works every day and stuff. I'm nobody compared to these millionaires. So the consequences of things that I do will probably be a lot harsher than something that Jeff Bezos does, because he owns freaking Amazon. He's a gazillionaire.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
we can do the same crime, but I'm sure I get more time. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
that's the social status alone.
That black skin is something else, ain't it?
It's a blessing, though.
Oh, it can sometimes just be a blessing.
Sometimes. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being no other way, than what I am. I'm happy.
I don't want to be.
The man upstairs made me a black man, and
I don't have a problem being black. I have a problem with the way black people treat black people.
Oh yeah, we definitely gotta do better by treating ourselves.
Even though
I was just having a conversation about such a thing. It's like
hey Piper,
black businesses. Like,
hey Van.
mm-hmm.
No, I was talking to people. I'm in the on YouTube too. They
Oh
listen
yeah.
to
And
yeah, we treat each other really bad. I mean, real bad.
always want something free from somebody that's a friend of yours that has a business, you know. But you'll pay top dollar to one down the street. You know, pay top dollar for like the little guy that you know that you went to high school with or something, your uncle or whatever. You know.
Hey Steven.
Keep the businesses going.
But you know what gets me? It's like if you start your business, they'll come into the store and be like, what do I get for free? But you won't
exactly.
But you won't go to the other and say that, but you see one of your own. And then when we say, well, I can't do that, now you want to fight me. Now you want to rip my store apart. Why are you that look like me coming here doing this to me?
Mm-hmm.
Unapologetic, don't care. I've seen this happen a lot, especially a lot of girls who start their hair business, they get robbed. And you know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen so many videos on TikTok, girls crying, and just like the guy got beat up and stuff. He was like, "I love my people, but beat him up."
Yeah, terrible. But you know, it's hard to get everybody on the same page. Everybody wants to have more than the next person and look better than the next person. When you can just kind of like reach out and be a hand to help if you can, or support in some type of way, or just keep your mouth shut if you don't like them. You don't have to go to them.
But unfortunately,
everybody sees it that way.
You know what's so sad within our culture? We've been trained so bad. Do you know what's really funny, which no one ever talks about it? And it's sad.
What's that?
A boy going to the bathroom.
A boy going to the bathroom. What about it?
A mother taught a boy how to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah.
You don't think about the rest of that. What does that mean?
I don't know.
You want me to just tell you?
Moms are moms. They teach you everything,
No, she do Anyway, so anyway, let me be put.
If you got a good one, that is,
Now listen, a mother teaches her son how to go to the bathroom. It's been passed down for generation. A mother teaches her daughter how to go to the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Why the man not teaching his son how to go to the bathroom? Because he was taught by a mother, and he feels as though it's a woman's responsibility to tell the son. Now, let me ask you this. When a girl goes to the bathroom, I know it's a little graphic, she's finished, she takes a piece of tissue, and she cleans herself, right?
Yeah.
Why the boy don't do it? You tell him once he finished, piss is piss. You tell him to shake it and put it in his pants, pissy. So now he got piss on his underwear. You smell Pop's piss because he wasn't taught to take a tissue and squeeze the rest of it out and put in his pants.
Yeah.
I guarantee you take your pants down and you smell between you're going to smell hot piss. And that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't taught that. You was taught it from a woman.
So I think that smell like piss or nothing either. I mean,
have you ever smelled your underwear after you finished peeing?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I have to check and see if they're.
Let me just tell you this.
On myself or
later on, when we leave off of here, you take your underwear off. If you pee, and then see this, the only reason you're going to fix the generation thing, somebody got to tell you. You know what I mean? Because it's something you never thought about.
No, you're right.
So as a woman, she don't have a pee bug. So she wouldn't know about shaking up, but she don't take that same. And when I say this, I'm not talking about all women, because some women may tell us to squeeze it out. But if you squeeze the penis, it's still piss in it. When you finish peeing today, take a piece of tissue and squeeze it. I guarantee it's going to piss on it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to...
Hey, January. Yeah.
Take your advice on that.
But see, nobody never taught us. But you taught the girl take a piece of tissue, but you never tell a boy. So what he do is he shake it and he put it in his pants. So where the rest of the pee going?
Yes. I'm pretty empty once I go. I don't know. Maybe it'll be different when I get a little older. The bladder gets a little weaker, I guess.
You'll see.
Hell of a conversation.
I guarantee you, you take your underwear and you're going to smell it. You're going to smell piss in it. Because it's just like when you get out the bathtub and you shower, you dry off. So because you want all the water off of you, because our body fluid still, reality is we're real people. We're not machines. So we have to wipe and clean. No offense to people that don't like to clean, because some people don't like to wear deodorant, But I feel as though a lot of things we wasn't taught. Within our Black community, we're taught to care about what other people think about us. We're not taught to care about what we think about ourselves. We're taught to care about what other people think. Because what we're told, you ain't going outside dressed like that. What you think people going to say about me? So that implant is in your head that when you go outside, you got to look a certain way.
Yeah, you're right.
So your life is dependent on someone else's approval. So when you go outside,
a lot of times.
So when you go outside, you like, oh, I better put this on. Wait till they see me here. Wait till they see. They shouldn't be await them see. No, you're supposed to be the number one of everything. Could care less what they see. But you was taught as a child to care about other people think. And that's why we have a lot of people doing so many things that's negative, because we're taught that if it's not good enough, we're just not accepted. But if you wasn't looking for that approval in the door, you would never have to worry about being accepted, because that was not an option that was available to them. You was number one. It was not no number two.
Right. I think that's what makes me a little different from a lot of people. I have the blessing of having a mom that she wasn't that way, and she's more like what's the word? Very very into herself. Like she's like comfortable with herself and things. And I was raised in a single parent household, just my mom, and she taught me a lot, and that was one of the things that rubbed off on me too. Is I don't think I really need too much outside approval for anything. I'm pretty okay with myself. I'm very secure in myself and my beliefs, and I wear what I have, and I dress decent. T-shirt and jeans, most part, mainly work clothes. I work a lot. But I think, like you said, people should be more concerned about if they're happy with themselves rather than if they're making the next person satisfied with how they look or not,
But see, we were taught this as children, and we bring it with us to adults.
Hard to unteach a person. Relearn.
Brainwashing is real. Hey, Chosen.
Yeah, it really is.
Thinks about how the bathroom is built. Men should stand and pee in front of everyone, no tissue to wipe the penis. Either peeing, but women in stalls, privacy built around vaginas. Wait a minute. What? You said, think about how the bathroom is built. Men should stand and pee in front of everyone. Okay, he was saying men pee in front of everyone, and
well, it's different. Men and women are two different things. You know what I mean? You got your men, you got your women, and guys. It's not so much of a big deal for us. I mean, it's walk in and do your business and leave out. But women are more, let me see, what's the word? I don't want to say feminine. I mean, they are, but it's a thing like that. They're more take better care of themselves. They're more caregivers than anything. They keep us on the right track, so they have to keep themselves together in order to be able to keep their men together. Because every man needs a good woman to keep them in check.
Well,
and keep them moving forward. So I agree. I think women should definitely take better care of themselves so they can help take care of us. You know what I mean?
Well, it depends.
Kind of jokingly, with I guess.
But see, the thing about it with the urinals, it should be enough where they both can't see each other, because men get nasty.
Yeah, you can't. Nobody's like checking.
Yes, they do. Weird, yes, they do.
Well, if they do, then that's on them. But
it's a lot going on.
I never cared just going there because I gotta go so bad. By the time I go to a public bathroom, I don't care who's in there. You know what I mean? I come in with a goal, you know.
It's a lot goes on in the bathroom. It's a lot goes on in the gym.
To relieve myself. Most of the time, you go in, you do your business, and
get
somebody's
out.
in there, you say, "Hey, how you doing?" or something. You nod, and you go wash your hands, whatever, and
you
straighten up your face or whatever you're gonna do, and you go about your business.
But that's what he chosen was saying. Well, you know, they should have the privacy the same way they got the privacy with the females. I think they're doing a little better now because I think they're moving that thing out a little bit where you just can't look at the dude. Yeah. But you know, people gonna do what they want to do at the end of the day.
Yeah, most guys don't care.
Oh, I don't know. The world is changing.
Yeah, it is changing.
I think you better look up a few times. It's not fun.
Next thing you know, as long as they're not bothering me or trying to touch me or nothing, I'm not gonna.
Well, unless you don't, you know, you be done looked up on what's that thing called Pornhub, and you in Pornhub don't even know it. They be secretly with you.
And that would be some shit.
And they posted on Twitter. I never forget this girl. She was an escort, and she was taking videotape on having sex with men. They don't even know they're on the internet.
Wow. At least give me a cut if you're gonna take a picture of me on this shit. You know what I mean?
You know they ain't giving you no cut, child. I'm like, I saw one of my friends. I was like, yo. I was like, you know, you was. He said, no, I'm not.
That's risky business, though. I mean,
that's the real world.
You're rolling the dice every time you're doing the oldest profession ever invented, but
see, that's the
very
real
dangerous,
world.
Very tricky.
There's no rules to this world when it comes to certain people. Certain people really don't care. That's what I be telling people. Crazy. Yeah. If I don't like you, guess what? I'm not around. You can't find me. There's people that don't like you that purposely find you to start trouble with you.
I know. People are like that. I never understood it.
They will do it. They don't have to do it, but they do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you have
trying to bring you down.
Well, it's a lot of flavors in this world. There's some black people that don't like black people, like the Africans.
I know.
The Africans don't, not all of them, because I'm like it, but the Africans don't like black people. It's like y'all too lazy, y'all this, that. And it's like, you do know we're party to someone. I'm not like y'all, but then when a white man comes, they celebrate them, but they'll try to kill us.
It's just like different groups of people, because I'm sure you can go to some places in Africa, I know, and accept you fine.
Well, of course,
you just gotta know who you're dealing with.
Yeah, but it's
not the type of people you're around. You know what I mean?
It's not a blanket statement. That means it's not everybody. I'm not saying every single black person.
Yeah.
You know, but I've learned a lot.
Just gotta know, read character really good. You know.
Good luck with that. I talked to a lot of I talked to a lot of women. I don't have the problem with the females, African. It be the men that be doing the most.
Mm-hmm.
They start a lot. That's why you be hearing the women talking about you blood clots. You like, what is a blood clot?
Jamaicans.
Yeah, they do a lot. And it's sad, but I don't know. Everybody's different.
Yeah. I always wanted to go to Africa just to be there, just to say I went. I work with a guy, he's from Liberia. He moved when all the wars and stuff broke out over there. He's telling me about some places are really nice, and there's other places that watch your kids, they'll see your kids. It's like, wow.
Well, I met.
Really nice, really dangerous.
My phone is ringing. I'm sorry, my phone is ringing. I don't want to get the clown. My titties is itching too. A lot of black heterosexual men like white girls. Yeah. Can you hear me now? My phone was ringing.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I thought it was me.
No, it's me. And okay, I had to get right. Yeah, the thing is, like, I always tell people everybody's different. Now I know a lot of black. I know a lot of African guys. They're the most sweetest guys in the world. I mean, sweet, super sweet. In fact, I know a lot of them. I mean, they real nice. But, you know, it's buyer beware.
Yeah,
But you know what I don't like?
Take it back.
The
What's
color,
that?
the colorism.
Oh yeah. You mean like light skin, dark skin, brown skin? Yeah, I know.
Like
I change from time to time. In the winter time, I'm dark brown skin, and in the summertime, I'm black, maybe blue. You know what I mean?
but you
It's
black
all
all the
right.
time. That's I'm like, you know, you're still black, but you're a different type of black. You're still black. I don't care if you light skin, dark skin, medium rare. You're still black. Like, where's this going? But you get privileges. That's not true. There's a lot of dark skinned girls who get privileges over there. It's not a set blanket thing, but the way they'll play it out, they'll just say, "Well, this is how it goes." You're gonna get a heavy set girl that got men all around her. She's getting spoiled. You're gonna have a heavy set girl that's not getting nothing. You have a skinny girl that's getting it's not a blank stick, like it's not everybody. You know what I mean? It's each individual. But for some
Yeah, I
reason,
care for whoever cares for me. I don't have a preference for anybody's size or race or anything. I guess I'd prefer have a black woman because I am black and they probably understand a little bit more. But whoever's treating me good, and if it works out, it works out.
yeah, I you prefer your own. Well, I'm gonna say but sometimes your own don't like you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta find one that does.
You got a girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm a single dad.
Oh, okay. Congratulations. How old was your baby? 5 years old?
3.
Oh, okay.
3.
Congratulations.
Yeah, wee little thing. Yeah, he's in there asleep now.
You legal guardian.
Yeah, come on now. Shoot.
I don't listen.
Best place for that was me,
That's God bless you. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing. I notice a lot of fathers these days are taking their children.
Yeah, well, it's been a stigma, a long time. It's always the mother but sometimes they're not, quite ready to, have that responsibility of taking on a whole other life, and they needs them for everything. The woman I'm mating with is, God bless her. I hope all the best things happen to her, but she's just not ready to, protect the life and provide and care. She's more into her own stuff. She doesn't even have a place to stay or anything. It doesn't care, so living like that, I can't allow my son to be subjected to that type of lifestyle. He doesn't deserve that. And I won't let it happen. You know what I mean?
But you know what? Traumas is real. Sometimes everybody can't get there with you. It's sad though. That's what I said. It's important to try to delete it. And like we said, brainwashing is hard. You have them good days. Some days you're a killer. Some days you can't deal with it. Some days you master it. Some days you don't even want to come outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right. I have those days every day. Every day I wake up, I feel a little bit different, but I get up and do what I have to do anyway. Because it's having that fortitude in yourself, and you have triggers and you have trauma. Things went wrong, and things happen to you, and things will continue to happen to you. Something that happened to me before I'm gone. But it's my job and my responsibility to say, hey, it happened. Like, how can I prevent it from happening again and, improve my life? You have to, it's about staying focused and having a little bit of mental toughness, just a little bit.
Yeah. Somebody says, what is it? Okay. Raven, have you realized straight people are the first to call feminine young boys girls, and they'll say that gay, but when they're actually transition and become a trans girl, they are upset to be called the boy. Okay. A straight black male who always wanted sex with females but secretly wanted to have his body a female normal. Okay. You never pick on people on the LGBTQ. Okay. Gay people. the way it was. But people, you just gotta protect your spirit. When people start acting up, that's when you get up and leave. Because we live in a world where I agree with everything you said, Chosen. You just never really know. You never know. But I always tell people that option of leaving is important. If you gotta go, just be like, I gotta go. Because this energy right here, I can't let it sink in my spirit.
Yeah, that's the truth. Let it go.
Let it go. So, I don't know. I'm supposed to be moving away far, and I don't know if I want to move.
Where are you gonna move to?
I can't tell. I'm not gonna tell you behind the scenes. I'm alive.
Oh yeah, I agree. You don't want everybody to be in
Yeah.
your mix. That makes sense. It is the internet we're dealing with.
Yes, the real deal crazy.
Yeah, well, wherever you move, I hope you like it.
I don't know if I want to move, but you ever get tired of a situation where you want to move to go somewhere better, and then you're afraid that
Yeah, I like to travel anyway.
okay, but you're afraid that
Mm.
when you get there, it's not gonna be better, be worse.
Jump out the frying pan into the fire.
Exactly my point. Cause,
Yeah.
cause you just
Go
never.
visit the place. Go spend like a couple weeks down there, wherever, up there, wherever, and maybe you could draw a better conclusion.
Yeah, but that's not how it goes. You know that's not how it
No.
goes. You go down and have a great time, and come to you like, oh my God. When I was here, you do your research and then get your face cracked. You was like, I would have never came here. These people, you always find, hey, and
Mm-hmm.
you always find stuff later on. It's like people be on their good behavior,
Yeah.
and then the real person comes out, and you be like, oh man. And then you get to the point you like, I knew better. I should have never gave up what I had. You know what I mean? So it's because it's a damn if you do, damn if you don't. Thank you, MTF. Are you on my YouTube page too, or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow you on YouTube.
What you drinking?
One of these Mike's Hard Joints.
Is that beer?
Yeah, something like it. It's weak wine cooler.
Oh, it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I used to make those. You ever had Pepsi?
Yeah, I was telling my mom today she wanted a 6-pack, so I grabbed a 6-pack of them. I'm just
so you
grabbing up the stragglers.
So you live with your mother?
No. This was enjoying. My birthday was yesterday, so I spent the day with my mom.
Happy birthday!
Yeah, turned 32 years old.
Wow, you look younger. You look like you're around 24, 23.
I look like what?
23, 24.
Michael Jordan, 23, yeah. 32. Magic Johnson.
Oh, who's that? Magic Johnson? You mean, that's the basketball player?
Yeah, he wore number 32. Michael Jordan wore 23. Magic Johnson wore 32.
So you play basketball?
He's a star ball player. He was one of the best ball players.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about basketball.
Yeah, I'm a sports guy.
All I know is, never mind. I be on that low key looking at how tall they are because it's amazing. I think Shaquille O'Neal is 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
I was like, damn. But my baby is Brittany Griner.
Yeah, they had her over there in a bang in Russia. Man, that's a tough. Man, I'm so glad they brought her home. Ain't no place for nobody.
I changed my whole profile. I was like, that's my. I even done some. But
she's a star player too. Somebody should have taught her not to be messing around with Russia though.
You just never really know, except when I need to plan. I'm not a sports person. Me, the wanna try.
I was professional fighter for a long time, like 5-4 years. I
used to play
now since I'm done.
Used to play basketball.
Actually, I got an interview coming up tomorrow on YouTube. This podcast, Heavy as the Crowd, is going to interview me about my life and things. And I'll be going there tomorrow sometime. Supposed to meet him at noon and shoot it.
Oh, so it's gonna be physical. You're not gonna Zoom lens.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna sit and like have a conversation like this, and there's like all these like cameras and the backdrop and stuff. Gonna ask me questions, and I'll tell him life story and stuff. And it's gonna be good.
What type of life story?
Like a documentary almost.
What type of life story is it about?
Growing up in our city,
okay,
gotcha. Things I've done in sport of boxing, and things I've done in the military, and just kind of like a success story from our area in a small town. Maybe I can inspire somebody. I never know.
So you have a success story.
Yeah.
So what, you own buildings and stuff?
Not exactly where I want to be, but
you own buildings.
I'm getting there. Do I do what?
You own buildings and stuff.
No, I don't own no doggone buildings yet. I'm still grinding. You know what I mean? Okay. I've done a lot of things a lot of people never got a chance to do, but I'm not that far just yet. But maybe I can inspire somebody to go for their dreams or shoot their shot. Go for it.
Well, that's good. A positive message
is always once.
I don't know about that. A positive message is always a good message. You really believe you only live once?
Mm-hmm.
You really believe you only live once?
Well, so far I've only lived once. You know what I mean? If I live more than that, I don't know about it. So
all you got to do is find out what you know how to do without nobody teach you how to do it.
Good. There's been a few things I was pretty natural at.
It'll teach you how many times you've been here. Now you
may
well,
no telling. I don't know for a fact. I know I'm here now, so I'm just trying to make the best of it.
I mean, I
get another shot.
I always feel like there's clues, but you don't really realize the clues that nobody don't tell you. If you want to believe in reincarnation,
you gotta find hints.
When you have a baby, when your son came out, you turned on music. How he knew how to dance?
It's funny. That's funny because my son does love music. I don't know.
Reincarnation is real.
Good question.
You're gonna find out who he is. He's gonna introduce himself to you.
And we're gonna see. I'm excited. He's developing his little personality as we speak.
He's gonna introduce himself to you, and that's the thing about parenting, which I always tell people: meet your child. Don't make your child be you, because people are like, that's my child. You gotta do this like me. That's a whole new person. That whole person is a whole new journey. You have to let them introduce themselves to you without you. What's the word of running his life through a fine-tooth comb of being something of you, because you want to make him follow the rules.
Yeah.
A lot of parents do this to children.
I had a hard enough time being me myself. I wouldn't want him to have to do it.
It happens a lot, though. I own my right to God unconditionally of the world. Person and phone, someone, a little secret of mine. Yeah, we the only ones that case Raven will bring you back. Yes. I can look on a job. Excuse me, sports. I'm sitting there blind as hell trying to read. See my glasses? Got my 4 eyes. I'll be back, y'all.
Break out the specs.
You already know. got to sneak and sit down because uh I got to sneak and sit down because I got no underwear on. Okay, a little chick falling apart. You back?
I'm here.
Okay, I got to sneak and sit down. I thought he was there. The guy on the phone. He's on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
Money's on Instagram. I love that name, Money.
Can they see me?
Hmm.
Can they see me?
Yeah. They on
Well, I ain't on the camera right now.
Well, they on YouTube.
Okay. Wait, do you have a question for me or something?
Do you have a question for him? Thank you, me. Raven don't like this here, child. But I'm like before I start throwing stuff in the garbage, let me at least get my money's worth. I cannot stand here like this. It drives me crazy. But I don't like it.
Says you don't like people?
No to hair.
Oh, your hair. I like your hair. Your hair's dope.
I don't like this kind. I like braids.
Oh, I had braids at one time, but I cut it. I gotta
Yeah,
do something with my hair. I need a haircut now, probably.
What the hell is people? Anyway, my phone be going crazy over here. So if y'all keep seeing me look, people just be doing the most. They do the most. So I went to the store and why you wear it if you don't like, because I bought it, you me. And the thing is, I take it when I'm going for job interviews. I put it in a ponytail, and then once I get the job, I wear what I want. You know, that's what we do. We look a certain way. We pop
what
up
do you
the next. We pop up.
What do you do? Where do you work at?
Well, I'm not working now, but I was.
Okay.
Oh, I'll tell you behind the scenes. But
okay, I hear you.
Cause to me, I got real stalkers.
I work in the gas and oil industry. I work at a
don't
yard that delivers.
Don't.
I ain't no weapon.
You don't tell none of your personal. Don't. We'll talk about behind the scene because you just know we live in a really strange world. Don't. Mm-mm. Don't do it. Even though we ain't afraid, but some people is really for real crazy, and they'll pop up. They're not alive. They don't. You don't see them. I don't see them, but they're looking at us. I tell you, but don't.
Yeah, well, pop up and get popped.
Yeah, but because people could see the thing about it, you hope you can find them before they find you. Because there's so many people. I report deaths all the time of people that's walked up to somebody. They thinking they meet a friend and they dead.
Yeah, you're right. I be watching your things when you be saying the RIPs and stuff, and it always touches my heart.
Yeah, just like the girl who just got killed, Hernandez, pretty girl, and it was no breaking and entry. So what I'm thinking is, he told her, to get in the house.
Sold her a dream. Yeah.
Because he was nice looking with his little hair, flirting with her and stuff. Got in the house, killed her, took pictures of her dead, and set her apartment on fire, and taking pictures of the apartment on fire with her dying, and then show people what he did to her. Now, she's thinking
he's behind bars at least, or somebody killed his ass.
No, they caught him, but the thing is, he told her, in my opinion, because we can't ask her, he sold her a dream. Most girls, not all, want to have a boyfriend so they can move forward. And people always saying, there's some good people out here, you got to give them a chance. And in reality,
sometimes that could be your last chance. That's real out here. I always hate to hear the stories about the girls and getting killed for no reason, just trying to make a living, and they gotta leave that meeting random people stuff alone, because that's just a trap, man. It's a bad thing. I mean, I know sometimes we've all been a part of the underworld a little bit. I've done criminal things, and I had to come up from it, but make that a minimum and try to get a job someplace or something, and where it's safer, and leave the streets alone, because when you're around in the streets, you definitely could get ran over.
They wasn't on the streets though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
See, for some reason, it's associated with those things. That's not true. Just like when somebody.
Yeah, it's definitely not. I'm just saying, a lot of times you hear. I always hate. I'm like, damn, I wish they didn't have to do that type of thing, and
But a lot of girls are not doing it. But unfortunately, the stigma comes with it.
It's ugly. People are insecure about themselves, and so what, you may like her or something. So what, you like her, you like her. You know what I mean?
But let me
they think that they're going to get backlash from it, so the pride and their ego gets too big, and they have to do something stupid like that.
But I hate to say
that's somebody's child.
They do the same things to the biological women. They just kill them. I just don't understand why the men are just killing them. I remember once upon a time, I don't like you, you don't like me, we done. Where do you get to?
That's it.
Where do you get to the point? I block you online, you come out and kill me. It's not.
It's the internet age we live in these days,
It's not that deep for me, but for some reason, we live in a world where people feel, oh well, it's funny to them, and I mean they really don't care. And it just,
That's why I think that if you gotta vet people really good, especially if you're gonna meet them on like internet or something. Yeah, but you gotta make sure it's somebody that's secure in themselves, that's not hiding. Somebody that's.
But that's not true, right?
Probably not. But I don't have all the answers. I'm just trying to help as much as I can.
Right. But think about how many men out here or women got husbands and got a new family done started. They don't even know it.
Double-minded people. Those are ugly people.
There's so many women got babies and got. It's not funny. I know these men. You got babies and you got another family. Y'all got babies and y'all both can't let each other know. And then
I'm the same way. I gotta watch out, because that's why I'm not openly dating and stuff. It's because I gotta be careful, because everybody don't to be around kids, and I gotta make sure I gotta.
Oh yeah.
Know who these people. You know what I mean?
You definitely gotta be careful.
I gotta make lives keep people healthy and happy. You can't be afford to be sold a dream by somebody. So I always. Because, even as a man, I'm on the menu too. I mean.
Well, you're still young, so you're definitely on the menu.
Mm-hmm.
I think everybody's on the menu until you're dead.
I always try to make sure that if my number's called and somebody does come for me, I'll be ready.
Well, we don't even want to speak that into existence.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
if
what
and
you're
when,
saying.
What I mean? Let the chips fall where they may. You gotta be prepared,
Yeah, but we still
protect yourself at all times.
Yeah. It's sad though. It's sad to even have that type of conversation to even bring it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a part of our,
Or maybe you always have somebody kind of have an overwatch for you, somebody looking out for you all the time.
Well, there are good people in the world.
Hey, I'm gonna go meet so and so, such and such, or I'm gonna have such and such come over. I should park out front. You know what I mean? Come knock on the door in about a half hour, and
Yeah.
That way they know I'm not completely alone.
Yeah.
Little things. Sometimes cover your bases and watch your back.
The best way you can, though. It's like a damn if you do, and damn, it's like a Russian roulette. Because I met dudes that was so nice, and they
crazy, huh?
Rob you, get upset with you because they couldn't find your money. Now they hope you die. You mad at me because you want to rob me, and now you pissed off.
Yeah.
And it's real.
Because you got to think that's a very desperate person doing such a thing. And, that's a dangerous person is a desperate person. Regardless of their mental health or anything. Once you get desperate, you get hungry enough, you do about anything.
That's true.
People are ruthless.
We got to do better though. And you know we talking about black people, right?
What's that?
We talking about black people.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
And it shouldn't be part of our conversation. We should celebrate each other. You know what I mean? I know it's corny or cliche, but I feel like when I was coming up from the country, you see black people, it's like, hey, what's up? You know. But
Yes,
up
I am. Yeah.
but up in the city, hey, what's up? Do I know you? Come in. Come here. Come here. You know what that means when they say come here? You about to get robbed.
Mm-hmm. It's up. You know what I mean?
And it's not what you know, it's weird, but I don't know. What can you do?
Yeah. I've always been a guy that likes to protect people. You know what I mean? I've always been a guardian my whole life. And like, sucks because I don't really have an answer for a definitive thing. If you do this, you'll be safe. You know what I mean? But you know, I got a lot of friends and family that I worry about, and
what's your horoscope?
I try to give them the best.
What's your horoscope sign?
My high school horoscope sign. I'm a Pisces. Okay. Yesterday's my birthday.
Okay, happy birthday! I told you that, right? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You believe in astrology?
Not 100%.
Me neither. Yeah.
Not 100%.
I think it's cute. It's something fun. I heard they made up a new one or something. I was trying to see what that one was. I don't know.
Not 100% because I'm a Gemini, but I won't date a Gemini.
No.
Because they straight from
hell. What's
the
match for a Gemini? What's the good match for a Gemini?
They straight from hell. Geminis, you can't. And it's funny because everyone I met don't act nothing like. They steal, they lie, they dog you, and they'll fight you. I'm like, what?
I think you just described about the human race right there. I mean, I don't think that has to do with when they were born. People are just ugly.
No, but there's some dudes out here that's really like don't seem like they should be on Earth because they are so nice. But them Geminis, and it's funny because that's my sign. Everyone I met.
What's your take on Pisces? Anything good?
I'll tell you behind the scene. You heard me? Money.
Behind the scenes.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I have a friend. I'll tell you behind the scene because they probably watching. If I say I'm telling you behind the scene, it's because more people listening and watching. It's a reason. Just take.
I'm over here talking like it's just me and you.
I'm talking to you in code. So when I say behind the scenes, that means they may be here listening.
Okay, I get you. I'm reading you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Because that's because we don't see. Don't mean they want. So this
is on the wall someplace.
Oh yeah. So this is what I made. I made red wine, Pepsi, and Mando 2020.
What?
Yes.
That's a concoction.
Yes. This is called Jesus juice.
Yeah, you're gonna need Jesus. You drink that whole thing.
I drink it all the time. I be so stressed out. But I go pee right out.
Yeah, I'll go.
You like that too? When you finish drinking, you pee it right out?
No, if I'm drinking a lot of alcohol, I gotta go to the bathroom a lot.
Okay. But you only had a cooler though.
Yeah. I slowing down from yesterday. Now I kind of party hard yesterday.
Oh, okay. So you went to a club?
I had to take a break today.
Do you dance when you go to the club?
Yeah, I love dancing. Yeah.
Oh, you do dance? That's a thing. A lot of guys don't dance.
I do stuff a little bit.
That's cool though. That's fun.
Yeah. There was a hand dancing competition at a local club that we had here. I was trying to get a date, but I couldn't get nobody to go with me. I think we would have won. I had this one person that could dance. I knew she could, but she was just too shy to go. I was like, all right, I just wanted to win. I like to win too, competitive. But yeah, I like to dance.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it also, I don't know. As long as you have fun.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I'm going out for. When I go out to have fun.
Do you bring your own liquor with you? You
No,
can't dance.
not all the time. I mean, sometimes if I'm really looking to get jacked up, I have a bottle in the car and I'll take a couple shots before I go in. Then I have drinks there. Then I might go back outside. You know what I mean? But yeah, I try not to get too tore up in public if I can. If I'm going to do heavy drinking, I'm going to do it in my house. You know.
Yeah, I rather. Once upon a time, you could drink, but I would get on the train and I would BYOB. I definitely wasn't spending no $10 for one drink. I had me something bad.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what used to mess me up? When I get to,
What's that?
when I had to get to, I was too drunk. And it's funny how liquor hit when you finally get to the city, you're like, oh my God, I'm drunk. I can go back home. Because it take a long time to get there on the you catch the bus, you catch the train. Then when you finally get there, you are drunk.
The journey.
That's when the room is going,
Yeah, when I start to get like that, that's why I know I need to drink some water or something.
No, you can't do this. I can't do nothing. I can only go home. You know what I mean? When I go, it go,
Yeah, you already know. It's up. It's up. All bets are off.
You got to go home.
I got to take the lid off.
Because you, at this point, you're going to black out. You're going to black out. I went to New York and to visit my sister. She had a cookout. And it was hot. So I had some liquor. She's like, Raven, I drank some liquor. And then I had to go back home. And then I got on the train. And I guess the train was just, I shaking my liquor all up. I'm hot.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to transfer over from one train to get to the other. When I went to the next part, I got to get up to go to the transfer. I was like, how you get drunk and you go that quiet, you go.
Uh-oh.
So I was like, let me just lay down for a minute until the next train comes. When I woke up, the police officers was like, hello. And you know what I told them?
What'd you tell them?
I said, y'all want to shoot me?
Oh.
They was like, no, we're not going to shoot you. I was like, I was so drunk, I couldn't even make a run for it. I was like, I kept asking, I said, y'all going to shoot me? Like, y'all take me somewhere to shoot me? They was like, no, we're not going to take you somewhere to shoot you. And I'm watching
them. Take you to the drunk tank.
They took me to the hospital.
Wow, you were really up. I was drunk. Wow.
I had a lot of money on me too. I had a lot.
Wow, that's dangerous. You're lucky the cops found you and that like some wolves or something.
Yeah, that's to let you know all cops are not bad, But
yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, I don't believe that all cops are bad. I believe that they have a system that that protects all the bad cops, so that the good cops don't really get the shine they deserve. Because when do you ever see people pull out their phone and record a good traffic stop? I got caught. I got pulled over the other day, and it was a good traffic stop. It was a white cop. I was in kind of like a halfway known to be racist town. I'm a black man, tinted windows, illegally carry a firearm, and officer come up to my window. I roll it down. Hey, what's going on? He was speeding. This, that, and the third, and ended up having a conversation with him and got a warning. And I says, man, I missed my shot. He says, what you mean? I says, I should have recorded this. You know what I mean? Because like if you deal with people a certain way,
sometimes
there's no way they can like shoot you or something great.
Sometimes.
Or
we racially profiled. Because when I had my hair with that Jerry curl, them cops will put me, they give me 100 tickets. I put on blonde hair, I could go 120. They're like, that's one of my own. I could hit that gas.
Yeah.
And the thing about it, I did it. I was going over 120 straight down to Philadelphia. They never stopped me. I put black hair in, the curly hair that's showing black power. They pulled me over and gave me a ticket. And I was only doing a little over the limit, but.
Yeah, I always start conversation when I get pulled over. Like, hey, officer, try, smooth things over, give me my ticket, don't give me a round to the chest or nothing, you know what I mean? I don't need that. And I always
Oh, you started smiling
give
at
them my
them?
full name, and I inform them if I have any firearms or anything, the car's legal, carry a license to carry and things like that. But I think that it's just they make their chances worse with the cops by being so like, cops, yeah, going in their face, pull me over, this, that, and the third, blah, 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 blah. But if you go about it calm, you can kind of like, because it's harder to shoot a man like that's okay, officer, all right.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I've done stories. I don't know. I've seen people comply, get on the ground, he shot him.
In my experience so far, just because I say something doesn't make it fact or gospel.
I was gonna become a police officer. I went down to
Where are you?
Yeah, I went. Well, not a police. I was security. So when I went to the place and stuff, they gave me the information so I could become. They wanted me to become an arm. And so they got armed and unarmed. So they wanted me to be an armed security. So they gave me paperwork.
Yeah.
You got to pay like a certain amount of money to get your license, And I told my friends, it's like, you don't need to do that. I said, why? They said, because you're going to be shooting everybody. I said, hell yeah.
You'll go straight to jail, too.
Let me tell you something. Anyway.
There's levels, Like, I know a lot of like, I'm a firearms enthusiast. I teach it, safety classes and things. And, like, you got to think, if you're a security guard, you're working for a small security firm that's not as big as your local police department. So you could be armed security, but the second you pull that firearm and you use it, now your company isn't going to want to put lawyer money for you because they're not that big of a company. They'd rather just fire you and then you deal with the legal consequences on your own. You know what I mean? So, like, I never advise anyone as armed security, to ever use deadly force unless it's, of course, it's an emergency. But if you do, please be sure enough, because unless you got money to fight a murder case, you know what I mean? See, police can do it because they got the legal backing, they got the money. You be a security guard if you want to and smoke somebody. You better be sure enough, right? Because you're definitely going to the pen.
But see, with me, and I agree with you, but I know me. If I'm having a bad day and you want to try me, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do a few years in jail because I know you let me out early because it's not. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Or you're going to go see Jesus. I know me. I was like, I'm in prison. I'll just braid my hair and let it grow. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Oh, you got to go. It's time for you to see Jesus. It's a little earlier than you thought.
Yeah.
See, I know my temper. Like, I could take a lot, but I always feel like it's that bad day. Like that one day you can take abuse, and it'd be that one day. And you say, you know what? Forget it. I'm going to take this one. And then he will be doing, what you going to do? Then he'll get that, what's that toxic masculinity? What you going to do? You want to shoot?
Round do the same damage no matter who fires it. Little boy, 3 years old, can shoot it and it'll kill you to death. I can shoot you and kill you to death. My mom or grandma, whoever. You know what I mean? A round is a round, and everyone's human.
And see, that's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, carrying a firearm changes your whole lifestyle. I mean, you have to, really be, you gotta live a little bit, move a little bit different. Can't always go certain places because it may be a problem, and you have to be able to justify your shooting. You know what I mean?
But see, that's when I always.
It's just hard to do as black civilians.
That's always feel like that. But see, like that guy they beat up, what's his name, Tom or something, they beat that man. That was just so wrong. Was it 4 officers beat that one guy up and come to find it was over a girl? It's the reports.
He threw daylights out of him.
You know what I'm talking about? I think his name was Todd Nichols or something.
Yeah, I seen that on YouTube. I was following the story for a little while.
Yeah, they beat that man up and they said it was over. But see, I don't know if the reports are accurate because a lot of times it makes a better story, Just like they beat up Junior, they killed Junior in New York in the Bronx. They shot the little boy. He went into the store, tried to jump behind, and they pushed him back out, and Junior got killed. But you never know exactly the full story. We can speculate stuff because we know better stories, but they killed that baby child.
I hate that.
He was.
I don't think I'd ever have that in me. I could be a cop or not. It's hard to hurt a kid, you know what I mean? Unless they have deadly force and they're trying to kill me. I think that'd be my weakness. Child would definitely get a few shots off on me before I retaliate, you know?
It's difficult. It's difficult to kill a child. I don't know.
I couldn't.
I think it'd be difficult for me because I love children so much. I'd be too busy screaming at them. But there's some of them are real killers.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't want to deal with that mentally. The fact that I killed it, I don't think I could deal with that mentally. I think that would be my last night working there. Like, I'm done. That would finish me off. Knowing that I did it to a kid.
That would ruin you.
That would finish me. I couldn't go to work.
That would taking a life isn't like people think. No, it's not like the movies. It ain't like stepping on ants. You know what I mean?
Well,
so I don't understand about what the police force in America is like. I remember being deployed. You have rules of engagement. Like, you can't fire on nobody unless you're fired on, or you have to shout, shove, shoot, show, show. You have to shoot, shout, shove, show, shoot, shoot. You have to go through your progression of things of escalation. But when the police, they could just, I was feared for my life. Put 2 magazines in you and get paid leave. Meanwhile, if we were to do that overseas in a hostile country, say I was scared for my life and nobody, fired on you first, you'll get court-martialed, go to jail forever.
But you know what state I don't like? Florida. They give you the I fear for my life, and you could just shoot the person. Just like the little young guy, 19 years old, shot in the gas tank because he told him to turn on his music. He said no, so he killed them.
Did the dude get away with it?
Yeah, the man got away with it. I think they finally fought.
Wow, how did they justify that?
They finally fought and got him in jail, but he was. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. They got him back.
That's terrible.
Yeah, he was young though. He was fine as hell. But ooh.
Yeah, I'm an advocate. I believe, especially as Black folk, we should every person should own a firearm and know how to use it, know the laws behind it.
Yeah, the thing is, like,
I'm a big advocate for that.
It's difficult though. I don't know. I just know what I can't do.
I'd arm everybody if I could.
Yeah, the thing
is, our people.
The thing is, like, you have to be. Let me see. 19 were killed. Okay, here we go. Let me put my glasses on and stop typing what I do. Okay, I'm about to put his link. His name was.
You send it to me if you can.
Okay, let me see if I can do that. His name was because I know I can't show it up here. His name was Jordan Davis. He was 17 years old. A Florida man did not bond. He was 17 years old. I don't know if I could. Let me see if I could find it. He was a Florida man was denied bond Monday, and the murder charge stemming from a weekend shooting that started in a complaint about the loud music ended in a teenage death. This story is reported back in. This is an old story. This has been 2014, and let me see if I can find your name up here. Let me put this in the chat room.
Yeah, I'll read it later.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see, cause I know you on. He was a little cute guy too. The man got upset, and the man went and got pizza. He went and got something to eat after shot and killed him.
Yeah, some people have no qualms with killing a person.
Oh, it happens a lot. Is you in my inbox?
We talk back and forth sometimes.
I don't see your name though.
You type in the search.
That's what I'm at now. It's so weird because you on live, and I should be able to see you on live, but they don't show you this on. Like, they're not showing you
And that's showing my page.
No, they're not
whenever
even.
you get a chance.
They're not even showing me live.
I can probably look it up myself and find it.
Are you in my inbox though?
Yeah, I think so. I think I just inboxed you like a couple minutes ago.
Yeah. I found you.
There you go.
Oh, I haven't followed you back. That's why.
Yeah, there.
I just sent you a request. I can't.
Let me see. Can I see?
Yeah, I can't. I can't see.
No, I can't. If I leave this, I'll get it when I get off of here.
Yeah. It's funny because by you being private, I can't even send you nothing. Oh, you got. Yeah, you got everything shut down over here.
Do I?
That's you.
Yeah, I believe that's me.
That's you, right?
I'll send a request. I'll get it whenever we get off of here. They won't let me click off.
I cannot do nothing.
I'll delete your live if I do so.
Yeah. Yeah, you got everything shut down.
Not on here a whole lot.
I ain't mad at you. I'm not either. You're not even on my list. Oh man.
Hold on, I'll be back to your thing. I'll get it together. Okay, here we go. Got it?
No, I have to let me see. No, anyway. Well, his name was Jordan.
God rest his soul.
Yeah, he was 17 so his name was Jordan. Florida man, 19 years old. Oh, it's 19 here. It's 17 here. That's what I'm saying. It's conflicting.
Yeah. Either way, he was too young to be shot down.
He was killed over music. It's funny because I can't even see the link, but
that's cold-blooded.
Yes, the man, 42 years old, Michael Dunn, faces murder charges. 17-year-old Jordan, back in November 2012. A white middle-aged software engineer opened fire on a car of 4 black teenagers that were parked outside the gas station convenience store in Florida. Dunn said he feared for his life.
Wow. And then I bet you didn't even have a gun in the car.
But that's what this is. That's why I won't move to Florida. This happens a lot. There was a man that got killed. His girlfriend got him killed. And she wants to get people to understand that he was defending us. To me, if you have a man and you know you about to put your man in a situation, get him the hell out of there.
Ain't that the truth? There you go.
Whoever dude is, you got a problem with, because this will go really bad. Tell your man about it when you get home, because if you don't, you may end up having to bury him. Because some people don't.
Yeah, because you never know, especially if you know their temperament. You know what I mean?
And females.
That's why I'm not too quick to date nobody, because I know how I am. I'm not going to let nobody bother anybody I'm with. You know what I mean?
You know,
and I'll step up to bat for my woman in a heartbeat. You know.
Hey, Betty. And the thing about it is, she got into an argument over a parking lot, and she was arguing with this old man. He was old, and they started arguing. Her boyfriend came out to defend her, so the old man got up in his face. He pushed the old man. The old man shot him.
How about that?
Shot him, and she was like, he was defending his girl. Okay, I'll be back.
Cold-blooded people. Mean old dude.
Let's just talk this time. What time is it? I'm hurry sit down. You ain't even on my list. That means you must have been did something. You ain't on my list. That means you must have did something. Money maker. Oh, he hung up. Make sure you get it. Hey Betty. He stepped away. Raven being in customer service or looking under the buckets for general. I don't want to do custom. You know what it is, you mean? People are mean. I be watching too much Walmart and they be fighting the child. I ain't going to work to fight. Y'all ain't gonna beat me up at no cashier desk. I went to sleep and woke up again. It's okay, Gia. Get your rest, mama. It's not. They said time gonna go forward. Oh, this tastes good, Gia. Thank you, Gia. Oh, this tastes good. Oh. So what's up, ladies? I got my little dollar shirt on. Oh, he said he back. I don't know. Y'all ain't seen nothing about this wig I got on. Y'all ain't said y'all like it or not. Y'all must so. I don't think y'all like being black here. Cause y'all be going all off when I got blonde. When I got blonde hair on, y'all be all in. Y'all be like, hey Jasper, what's up, mama? I never meant general warehouse. I meant general labor. What is the difference, you mean? I feel comfortable though. I said it. You know what I want to work at? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I want to work in a restaurant, and you know why I'm really there. Y'all know why I'm there. I'm coming to the restaurant. He's coming back. I want to work in a restaurant. I do. Welcome back.
I made it.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I want to work in a restaurant. I tried to get a job at what's that place called? Wendy's. He was like, why would you want to work here? I was like, cause you get eat for free. Why do you think? Oh, so you coming to eat? Yeah. Why else would I want to work
You
here?
like Wendy's?
Listen, I'm like a dog. Just put it on the floor and kick it to me.
Or eat anything that don't eat you first.
I love food. I'm a stress eater. I was trying to date a man so I get something to eat. I want a fat man because I know he know where the burgers at.
I can cook pretty good.
You know how to cook?
Yeah.
Well, it's not like you live down the street. Hello. By the time I get to you,
I know, right?
By the time I get to you, I'll be starving.
When you get there, there'll be a meal ready for you.
I'm a stress eater. When I'm stressed out, I be frying. And the ones like me, our breakfast in the morning is potatoes, chicken, macaroni salad.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we eat. I always say, you know what's funny? When I talk about myself, I talk about myself as two people. We eat. It's only me. Who is we?
I hear you.
You ever do
I try to make sure we eat pretty good over here too.
Well, you gotta
like come up with some new recipes.
Well, you got a whole responsibility over there.
Yeah. Take care of mine.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah. every now and again I get to have a little bit of fun.
Did he start
for the
telling?
most parts.
Do he start telling you?
Mhm.
Do he? Do he start saying, "Why you fix the same old stuff over and over"?
He's probably gonna start if I don't come up with something new pretty soon.
When I had my
I
steps,
made a spaghetti not too long ago. It turned out pretty good. But we had leftovers for so long, so it's hard to cook for 2 people, let alone one person, a real small one. You know what I mean?
when I raised my stepson, oof, I was a bad parent.
What is it?
I let him curse, and he used to tell me stuff. I let him curse because I want to find out who he was. I believe in reincarnation, and I want to find out who's here. Like I want to meet this person. And the stuff he used to say, I'd be like, "Oh my god." He told my friends, he said, "Can I say what I want to say to him?" I said, "Go ahead." He told my friends, he said, "Why don't you shut up?" They was like, "Yo, don't let him do that."
How old was he?
He was like 7.
Oh wow. My rules with cussing is if you get really mad or something, I'll let it slide, or if it's really funny, I'll let it slide. But
because they're real people,
be...
and I don't. I like to meet. You know what I mean? I want to meet this person. I don't want that person to come out when they're around other people. I want to know who this person is. And he was. Now the weird thing is now he's adult. He don't remember none of it. None of it.
About that.
He was straight from hell. Lucifer's baby boy. He's totally.
I thought that was me. My dad is Satan.
He's totally different. Like it's a whole new entity there. Like I don't even know this person.
Mm-hmm.
The person he was when he was little, I was afraid for other children.
Really, that bad, huh?
Oh, he can fight. He can fight. Oh, I was like, I used to hold him when we used to go to New York, and the trains be packed, and you can't sit down. He'd be like, "I want to sit down." I said, "Was no seats." He said, "Oh," he passed on the floor. So I had to hold him, and people like, "You want to let him sit?" But he was such a drama. He would let slob come out of his mouth like he died. And he was a fatty. I mean, he likes to eat. So when you're trying to hold somebody up, and I'm like, "Man, you better stand up." And he wouldn't say nothing back. In other words, he died because he couldn't sit down on the pad train. So people was like, "You want me to let him?" I was like, "No, I'm gonna make him stand up." And he was heavy. I couldn't hardly hold him because he was fat. Yeah, he was a fat ass.
I ain't never had no weight my whole life. I've always been a little guy. Well, I've been tall. I'm tall, but just don't have a lot of weight to me.
But I guarantee you strong though.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty strong. Yeah.
He was, but he's taller now. He's 6'8".
How is he? He's doing well?
He's 6'8".
Oh, he's a big man.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Good, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's definitely
here.
He's definitely mastered the game. He was over here, but that's a whole nother story. Let's not even go down that path. But he's doing great. You know how it is. You already can read into it. But I don't know. Long stories.
That's cool.
You ever think about getting married?
Yeah, that's it. Well, I hope to get married one day. Have that, like I could say, like, hey, we've been together for 20 years. You know what I mean? Like that type of vibe. Like somebody I can, I've always had a woman in my life. Rather, growing up, it was my mom, and then when I was young, and I had a pretty decent long relationship. When I turned 19, it was like 7 years or something. I like having that female energy around me all the time. It just makes me feel good. But hey, I cross that bridge when I get there. Hopefully, I find somebody good.
Well, you're still young, so it's not like it's You got a lot of time.
You're right. That's why I'm not rushing it.
Yeah, you
Just
got
gonna keep working and get myself financially where I want to be. You're always a little happier when you're financially stable. Make sure this little guy's good and working my responsibilities, and then something will come to me or I'll find it. You know what I mean?
They'll definitely come because you're nice, though. You cute, so you definitely gonna be busy.
Thank you.
God bless you. Because
Thanks.
whenever you're in a relationship, remember that person got to pass. You got to meet all of them.
Yeah, we all do.
You got to meet all of them. But see, that's the thing. When people meet people,
Right.
they just think about what they've been through and like, oh, I met this new person. We about to do this. But remember, that person got to pass. So they're not going to be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So you deal with what you could deal with. And what if you can't, y'all can work through it.
Your past makes you who you are today. You all gotta have a past. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
I got a past. I got good things in my past. I got things I'm not so proud of. But if I meet the right woman, I'll disclose it all. That way she knows.
And she used it against you to destroy you, like Mary J. Blige.
Or she may use it against me. It's a risk I have to take. But I got nothing to hide.
Don't tell everything, because people love to turn on you. And you be like,
I know. I just went through that.
I would never.
With my recent ex. It's really good to her, and I did a lot of great things. And
they forget.
She found somebody else instead of just leaving me. Boy, oh boy, she put me through it.
Oh yeah, that betrayal was up.
Yeah.
That betrayal
wasn't just enough to find somebody else. You had to drag me all through. Hey, but you live and you learn. You know what I mean? Take my lumps like a man and just keep moving forward. I have no animosity towards the lady. Like I said, I hope all the good things in life happen to her. Wish her the best. Just do it away from me. That's all I ask.
I don't know. I have a hard time with relationships, and I think my problem is.
I think I want somebody a little older next time. She was young. She was like 26. And I don't know. I think I have an older soul. You know what I mean?
Well, you got nothing but time.
Yeah.
When I used to mess with young guys, they always act older than me. I'm like, where that fun do that? They be all old acting. Yeah. Then when I mess with them old ones, you be like, oh my God, pops. Don't be calling me no pops.
I remember when I first joined the military, I was like 26, just 25, and I was older than a lot of people there. And a lot of the other little young soldiers would call me pops. They were young, they were coming out of high school, 18, 19. You keep calling me pops, I'm gonna show up to dinner at your house.
But they call everybody
calling me pops for real,
But anybody over 25 years old, they consider old. I'm like, yo, that's not old. I'm only 18. But you, that's not 25 is not old. But for some reason, the new generation, that's old. 30, you about to hang it up. Get some cigars because you definitely.
I'm ready to get my discount at McDonald's. You know what I mean? Seriously, it's a discount.
Where do y'all come from? Like, these are young people. That's old. I'm like, okay, that's old. You do know you heading there with everybody else. You know it ain't like a cutoff switch. Everybody's heading the same direction. Hopefully, that'll be a part of your story. Because unfortunately, the way they killing each other, I'm still upset that they killed X10 Toxin. Is that his name? X10 Toxin.
Something like that.
Raven, we used to say that when we was young. I don't know. I didn't think about those things about somebody being old, yeah. I was too busy trying to get a man in my bed.
I just want to get one woman to keep, you know what I mean?
But let me ask you something. Never mind, I'm going to say that.
No drama.
Why are so many men bad in the bed, though?
I never had no complaints.
But you single, so you kind of got your answer. You all got. You're single.
Yeah.
You said you got no complaints.
Oh, I'm saying it from the past, you know what I mean?
If you single, those are the complaints. Ain't nobody in bed. But But why is it that when a man gets you in the bed, he goes quickly, as if he's, playing with himself? Like he's done it so much playing with himself, he has sex the same way. Like you're supposed to make
or
love.
maybe they're just really excited to be with you. You know what I mean? And it happens that way. Give them a couple of chances. I mean, maybe round 2 will be better.
Oh my God. I can't. To me, that's like getting.
It's a science. You gotta make sure. The woman gets hers first. So if you are gonna go off quick, it's not so bad then.
It's bad. It's really bad. You like, yo, what are you doing? You don't like it. You gotta get out. Mm-mm. Get somebody else to do it.
I heard. I've had a couple of women that weren't too good. You know what I mean? They were kind of like, I was like,
Well,
I don't know. I always get a rush out of making whoever's with me feel good.
So you are.
I get satisfaction out of that.
What do they say to people like a pleaser? Got it.
Yeah.
So you make sure she first, and then you go afterwards. Got it.
There you go.
But see, sometimes you go first, and he goes after. He don't get off of you.
Yeah, well, hey, that's between you and that person. You gotta have.
But I'm asking you are the master of this subject. What do you do when he's still on top of you?
Okay, so if I'm sleeping with a woman and she wants me to get off of her, I'm gonna get off of her, right?
No, but she's not. No,
No,
you missed the point. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is, if he's on top of you and you want him to finish, like you laying there waiting for him to finish, and he don't finish, like you go, you know what I mean? Because it's like you trying to wait for him to finish, and he's not finishing. Does that mean your stuff is? Does that mean your stuff is just whack?
No, or it could mean a couple things. Like maybe
he done played with
might have had
too
much to drink. You might be getting whiskey thick. You know what I mean? Or
oh my God.
Or you might have got off a little bit earlier. You know what I mean?
So you trying to say he beat off earlier? So he's about to put some.
Maybe that's a possibility. Wow. You could be drunk or high or something. Things happen.
Well, I'm glad you. That's the question I'm gonna ask the next man. Did you beat off early? Say yeah. No, you gotta go. You can't come over here. Cause that's a nightmare. You'll be sweating and stuff, and then your wig gets up, be moving. He be looking at it like, you like, oh my God.
That's funny.
Cause your wig starts shifting, and then the glue start moving, and he be looking. He like, look at this damn wig on your head.
That makes sense. Did I get this to work for me? I think I found some on the way here.
Find that one video.
Set my phone up.
Say get somebody to rub it out. MC Gang said you have to rub it out. You don't feel bad when you do that to a man that he has to rub it out? I think that's kind of messed up. I would feel really messed up if he has to. I would feel bad.
Well, I ain't gonna be magic every time.
I don't know. When they get in the bed with me, honey. When they throw it up in the air, turn it into a bowl of sunshine. Oh, mother's live.
There you go. Oh, man, Harlem Nights, huh?
Good old nights. You won't be singing those nights like this. I wish raindrops would fall.
What would I be singing?
Stephanie Mills. Come on, world. The sun is shining, just you be clapping. It's like, who's this happy person clapping down the street?
In a good mood for no reason.
You already know, smiling.
That's what I need.
I think the problem. I think the problem with me is that I become so comfortable being alone, and when that happens, that's when everybody comes.
Yeah, you could be alone and not lonely. People don't understand that.
But you know who wants?
I remember going through. Go ahead.
Okay, you go.
Okay, I'll go. I was saying, going through this last breakup, I mean, I remember I was like sad, man, devastating, humiliated, ego hurt, sitting in the house, I wish she'd come back and things and that.
Did you cry?
Boys sleeping a little bit. And
crying is a cleanser.
Then I sat there for a while.
That cleanses your spirit when you cry.
Yeah, you gotta let that out. And I was very upset. And then I got quiet for a while, and I listened, and I was like, man, you hear that? It's like, this is calm, it's peaceful. It's like, nobody's fussing with me and starting no drama or dragging me into something I don't want to be part of. And I was like, you know what? This ain't half bad, Got some peace in the house, family. I can relax whenever I want to, I don't have to deal with, I don't have to worry about who's doing what behind my back or whatever, or telling the next person whatever, you know what I mean?
But you do know that that's bad, right?
What's bad?
What you doing? Or should I say what we did? Because we're closing the door.
What?
That door is being closed.
Yeah.
And that's not what we're supposed to do.
I kind of want to open it back up. I just want some companionship now, I just want somebody to hang with me, relax with me, and chill out, and
but see, it's not
do all the great things.
It's not that easy to open up. Because you know why I say that? Because if she does anything that's a trigger, you like,
yeah, could happen. That's why I'm waiting. And like, I ain't so actively searching. I mean, if I find somebody I think they're, worth it, I'll definitely ask them on a date or something, or try to talk to them or whatever. But I gotta go through a huge vetting process and make sure I'm all the way right before I try to be with anybody else.
But see, the thing about that is,
because I can be the problem too. You know what I mean? I ain't perfect.
But you're never gonna be all the way right.
Yeah, nobody's all bad. Nobody's all good.
There you go. It's like taking a gun to your head. You want it, you don't want it to blow at all, but then it's like Russian roulette. But we always have to keep in mind there are good people in this world. We just can't say the darkness, and then because we say that means we're bad too. So we have to say there's some good people here too. Because I'm a good person. I know somebody. You know what I mean? Because sometimes the darkness can seem so consumed that we think everybody, I know I'm done. And we also have to say, I don't hate men or I don't hate women. I may hate their behavior. I don't hate the person. We have to make sure we label it the right way. I hate your behavior. I don't hate you. I love you.
Right.
I just hate your behavior.
Exactly. And sometimes it just don't fit with people, and you have to part ways, and it's better that way. I found a good inner peace in myself, and I can just I can relax now. I go home. I pay to live there. It ought to be peaceful. You know what I mean?
But you know what? The way the world...
It took a lot of soul searching and a lot of thinking, deep thinking, that I didn't have that when she was there.
But the way the world is...
And I was just...
the way the world is working now, they're telling you to buy toys, and they're giving you robots.
Yeah, I'm not into that kind of thing.
You notice that...
I need to feel a woman's warmth. You know what I mean?
But they're giving you robots that looks just like the real thing.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Oh, you seen them then?
Yeah, they got them all over the internet, though, social media, dolls and artificial intelligence and stuff. I'm just like, if I gotta stoop down to that, I'll just be single for the rest of my life.
I might get me one. I got to find out. I'm a nosy bitch. I'm gonna get my man's gonna be named John. Come here, John.
There you go. Keep it simple.
You be like, where's your dog? I'm like, he ran away. But I'm so freaking.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't want. See, that's the thing. I don't want a man for sex. I want a man who's funny. I like men that are funny.
Here you go.
Because they funny. It's better. I mean, the sex is gonna come, but when you get a dude that's funny, oh my God.
Yeah. No doubt. I feel the same way. I gotta have somebody that can clown with me. And I'm cracking my jokes and talking my stuff.
Hey, T-Tom. Hey, Ashley. Yeah, I love a man that's funny. Because a lot of men like to show you how mean they are. But you get a dude that's fun.
Yeah.
I had this one boyfriend, his name was Jose. I'll just say because y'all don't know. He might be watching him. He was the most funniest dude I've ever been with in my life. When I tell you he would come through the door, I would just smile. He cheated on me 5 times, but he was most
Jesus.
he was the most funniest dude I've ever met in my life. He acted like, you ever see the Wine Brothers? He acted like Marlon.
He's a clown, yeah. Marlon's the
Everything.
funniest one.
He was the funniest.
Goofy.
He's Puerto Rican, but he's the most funniest dude I ever met in my life. He would say stuff that would just keep you crying. I never. He actually wanted to. He actually wanted to come back up. He was like,
yeah, 5 times a lot of times we cheated on.
I used to catch him, and I told him, I said, when I met him, he was homeless. So when I took him off the subway, and I changed him, the clothes, everything. And when you take a penny and you make it shine, it look good to everybody but. So people was like,
you're right.
People was like, yo. They couldn't believe what he looked like. But I mean, he hit me up on Facebook. He might be on this live. He hit me up. He was like, I messed up. But I can't do it. I be thinking about him. I be thinking about him sometime. I be like, I can't. Because to me,
self-control.
But I believe in loyalty. If somebody took me off the street,
I'm big on loyalty.
If somebody took me off the streets, living in the subway, put money in my pocket, dressed me, got me, I put dude, and if you could turn on me at that point, like I'm good.
Yeah, you have no real loyalty, real ties, or nothing for that. I think that's my problem. I always, like, when I found somebody or I had like a steady relationship, I was already up. You know what I mean? I think they were more, and then like the place I stay is like kind of small, so everybody knows me. They're like, oh yeah, it's the young fighter kid. That's yeah. Oh, welcome home. I heard you was so and so country or whatever, and they like that, and then they like the fact that yeah, I do all these things and I can do all these things, but I'm still a real calm, kind person, and I'm not a bully. I'm not overly aggressive. I'll protect, but I'm not offensive. I'm not like just throwing my weight around and just take advantage of people because I can. But I think they just like having me around, and they really don't care for me as a person. They just like the persona, just like the status.
The comedian part.
It never works out. It always sucks. I wish somebody would find me like homeless or something, and or maybe I pretend like I am.
We're not homeless.
That means they really care for me and have something. Yeah.
Yumi says, who is the original author who gets back with someone else to do? Gia says, sometimes it could come from a man touching my lips, her cootie cat lips, with his pee bug. I love Stephanie Mills putting on. It's just different. I just think, unfortunately, we have to do a lot of research when it comes to people, because everybody has a storyline and a testimony. It depends on how far you want to go. But
yeah,
I've helped a lot of men get on their feet. That's why I don't want to be bothered. Now, the weird thing is, a lot of black men don't like me, but a lot of white men do. But it's not set in stone. It's not every, okay. We keep saying that it's not every black man. It's not, but a lot of black men don't like me. And I've been dogged. But a lot of white men do like me. And they will go all the way, they will go 0 to 10 for me. And the black men ain't going nowhere.
Oh, yeah.
Could you put
I almost dated a white woman once.
How? You dated a white girl too?
Almost did. We were close, but we just had different views and things. Like, what I mean? We didn't really date. We were just talking. And like, she was one of those girls that she wanted to be like down with the struggle. You know what I mean? She was Italian, So she felt like she was different from other white girls. She had to be called a white girl on things, and I don't know. I didn't want to get into the whole drama
of so let's sit down with
those. You know what I mean? I didn't want to deal with it. I'm like, hey, you're what you are. You're all right. I think you're okay. I think you're all right. You're cool with me. That wasn't enough for her. She wanted to, see, I'm the same as everybody else.
I think it's difficult only because when we know you're another race, we kind of treat you like the other race. It's not done like in malice, but we kind of do it.
It's kind of impossible not to. I mean, you have to.
It's not, we do it though, because I date white, black, Puerto Rican, Haitian, Jamaican. I date as long as you breathe. I gotta live in.
As long as they treat me right, you know what I mean.
I done paid all my damn phone liquor right back out.
You say you got to change clothes.
No, I said I peed all my liquor back out. It'd be wasting money. That's why I'm buying. My body pees it right back out. I get it all back out. Back to being sober. My body don't hold liquor. I don't know what it's about me. I will pee all of it out.
I don't know. As much as I pee, I still be drunk. Gets in my blood, I guess.
Mine don't. My body cleans all of it out. It pisses me.
I can drink a lot for a little guy. I probably go about 140, but I drink the best of them whenever I'm out.
How much you
Normally,
weigh?
I drink liquor.
How much you weigh?
Probably about 47 or so.
No, I said how much you weigh?
Close to 147 probably.
Oh, 147. I think you said 47.
Yeah.
Like, I know you don't weigh no 47 pounds.
That's like the terms. Like, okay, like I fought for a box for so long, so someone asks you how much you weigh, you just tell them the last couple of digits. You know what I mean? Like, how much you weigh? 35. That means 135. You know what I mean? Because that's a weight class, 135 to 140. Then you weigh like 147. You say 47. Then I know your water weight 147. You know.
So I'm supposed to know that already.
Yeah, I know. It's part of my head. Just how I say. You know what I mean?
You used to be a boxer.
Yeah, I fought for a long time. I did really well.
Oh, okay.
Started when I was 19.
You're too funny.
Fought through the amateurs. Had a few pro fights. It was fun. I did great. You know. Had some fun. Made some money.
Did you
travel a little bit?
Did you still win? If you lost, you start biting like Mike Tyson, bite their ears and start crying?
No, I had a little more self-control than that. You know, whenever I fought, I just try to figure out what the other guy was good at, what he wasn't good at, and then take it away from him and change the fight to my rhythm and stay ahead of the guy, hit him and not get hit. You know, and if I can end it early, you know.
Did you ever fight somebody and start crying because they beat you up?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I mean, emotions are kind of out of it when you're boxing. I mean, because like you're training
but you're still a real person. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I hated to lose. I mean, there was been times where I fought and I was down on myself, and I said, I better work.
But you didn't cry. You just went in the house and just said, "I'm gonna give me some egg sandwich and eat some sausage and a butter roll."
Right back in the gym the next day. Back in the gym the next day. You know what I mean?
You didn't think that thought like, "Oh my God, he beat my ass."
Yeah, you think that. I mean, one time I lost a fight in the amateurs. It was the Golden Gloves in 2012. No, it was the national trials to go to the Olympics, and I got third place in that tournament. Lost to a guy. Like you said, I won't drop names, but he was a fighter out of Cleveland. He ended up beating me in that, and I was down on myself because I got tired during the fight, and you lose.
Well, it is fighting. I mean,
yeah. So I just worked harder, and says if I ever get that opportunity again, I won't let it slip through my hands. I won't lose because I got tired. I just lose because I fought a better fighter. I was down on myself because I was better than the guy. I just got tired. You know what I mean? I didn't train as hard as I should have.
So you feel like you was
and that's the worst kind of loss.
Hey, January. So you feel like you was better than him and he beat your butt?
Yeah, I got tired. Once you get tired, that's it. No matter how good you are, your body just doesn't perform as well when you're sucking for air.
So he beat your butt?
Yeah, he beat me.
Are y'all still friends?
You know what? I used to talk to him, but we kind of lost touch over the years. I've since stopped boxing, and then I joined the military. I was gone for a while. Yeah, if I seen him today, yeah, we'd still talk. Probably bring up the fight and talk and laugh. And I guess that's the sport of boxing. Like, you're never mad at your opponent.
Yeah, but
you're just doing something that's.
But look at your delivery. You like, if I got tired, because I got tired, I'd be mad at you because you saying you got tired. Like, you lost. No, I got tired. I'll get you again. Because your whole
that happens. Your whole boxing, that's how you show your love for your opponent, is fighting each other. Like, so if I was an active fighter right now, and that guy was to come up to me and says, "Hey, Glenn, how about we mix it up?" I'd say, "Absolutely, let's do it," because he's going to make money from the fight. That's how he betters his lifestyle and feeds his family, and I have to fight to make money too. So it's very disrespectful not to fight each other in boxing, because we know we need each other to live. Okay.
So yeah,
and we have to fight.
Gotcha.
It's what we train to do. It's the mindset we were born with. You don't think you're born a fighter, more you become one. So anybody can learn the skills and the craft and what to do. So it takes a special type of person to have that in your head. You know what I mean? So when you think about it, you're climbing into a ring with a guy who's trained for weeks specifically to fight you. Only you. You know what I mean? Just you. His whole life has been about you for 3 weeks, 4 weeks. You know?
So you like the fight?
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's part of my it's what I do. What I did. I don't fight no more. But
So let me ask you this: if I fix hot dogs on a sausage night, what's gonna happen?
I'm eat them. Shoot.
You said you like to fight. You're gonna beat my ass. I turn.
No. That ain't worth fighting.
He's like, are these hot dogs? Okay,
I'd fight on your behalf. I'd fight for you. That's the closest thing you'll get. We go out somewhere, somebody disrespects, I'll probably, I'll put them in their place.
I'm scared to fight. I mean, date a boxer, because they got a way to slap you and nobody would even know.
I wouldn't do that. I mean, I think if you get with a real fighter, we know the damage that we can cause. I mean, we don't want to do that. And then plus, we fight for money. We're prize fighters. If I fight you, it's not going to make me no money.
Yeah, but if you think about it, there's boxers that can beat up their wives.
Yeah, there's sick people. But most of us ain't that. I remember I joined the military just because, I just wanted to test myself against, the crazy ass people over there that we were going against, the Taliban, Al Qaeda, and all those people. Because they're ruthless, and I watched the video. I was probably 26, 25, and there's a dude. He beheaded that poor woman on YouTube, on TV. I was like, man, how could he do such a thing? I says, I wonder if I'm over there, he wouldn't be able to do that to me. And I got to thinking, and I says, maybe I'm not that tough. Maybe. So I had to figure out if I was or not. So I had to go and see. But just because you're a fighter doesn't mean you're just out to hurt people.
We'll just say a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, I never had a woman in my life. No women, no kids. I mean, it's.
I know men who say the same thing. They beat the woman hell down. Matter of fact, my mother used to punch me in the face and told everybody she would never hit me in the face. She said, I disrespect. I cannot stand when somebody hit their child in the face. My mother used to tear my face up. She'd take her hand, take my afro, and she'd be punching me in the face. She despised anybody who hit the kid in the face. She used to punch me in the face all the time.
No, that ain't me. I can't speak for her.
But my point was, people would say one thing and do something different.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I know, but I don't know. Yeah. I don't know how to prove it other than if we were around each other. But I don't got no domestic violence cases on my record. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm always afraid of meeting men.
I don't think I like to fight so much as I like competition.
I don't want to fight my boyfriend.
No. I mean,
I'm
what?
like,
I mean,
if I have to fight you, our relationship should be fun. If I have to fight you, I don't want to be with you. And I
always tell women this. I tell them, I says, if I pinch you in the arm, you're going to say, ow, it hurt. If you pinch me on the arm, it's going to hurt. You know what I mean? So you know that. So then being around me for a certain amount of time, you already know that there's no danger coming from me, even if you make me mad. You know what I mean? We'll argue, we'll talk about it. But it's never going to be so deep where I got to swing on you or something. So I feel if a woman swings on me or something, then like, it's crazy. And I don't want to be with her no more. I'll just leave. It's just too much risk. Like, why would you want to fight your girlfriend? I mean, for one, she's probably not going to be able to beat me. So if something goes wrong, it's a possibility she could be hurt permanently or seriously when I'm not permanently mad at her. I'm mad for a moment. So why would I want to cause
but you do know
long-lasting damage?
You do know a lot of guys are beating their girlfriends up and killing them.
Yeah, they do. I don't understand it.
I don't want to be with
I had a guy one time when I was younger. I got in trouble. For the only time I ever got arrested in my life, I was 19, and I caught a felony assault case on a guy. And he called the police, pressed charges and whatnot. Went to jail, had to go to court. Dude didn't show up to court. I'm thinking, I wonder why come he didn't show up, because I was wrong. You know what I mean? I did it broad daylight. People see me do it, caused a lot of damage to the man. But the reason why he didn't show up to court is because he beat his woman up shortly after that, because he was mad that he couldn't, go with me. So he couldn't go to court because there was a warrant for his arrest,
You know what's
where was all that aggression when I was there,
But
you waited for me to leave so you could jump on your woman. Some men are just wired that way. I don't know.
But you know what's so sad? She'll go right back and be with him.
And yeah, probably so.
Oh, yeah.
You got one time to swing on me and I'm done with you forever.
When I'm mad,
I'm not dealing with that.
When I'm mad at a man, you can't get one word from me. I'm done. You could boogie boo. I'm done. Now if you beat
go cool off someplace, and you know what I mean.
Now if you beat me the hell up, I'm gonna get you. You better not go to sleep.
To get around, you know what I mean.
You better not go to sleep. You better sleep with the Bible, because I'm gonna act like everything is okay. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
There's ways around.
But I don't want to give you.
Definitely is.
I want my man to be my best friend. Who the hell wants to get me by their boyfriend? It's not funny, but
right.
Like, anyway, I don't know.
I ain't got that to do. No drama.
Let me just beat your ass. I'm bored.
I want to laugh. I want to tell jokes. I want to go places to see the world. And
you want your boyfriend
go do fun stuff.
You want your boyfriend to be your best friend. You want him to not beating your ass. Hey Kimberly, what's up, Mama? Hey Kimberly. Hey Giselle. Hey January. Hey Betty. Betty what? Betty Body. I was like, Betty Ford. Isn't it a health clinic? But I don't want to be in love though.
I want to. It's a good feeling.
I just want to be at the liquor store before it open.
You can do both.
I just want to drink.
You could be in love and be at the liquor store. Just grab me something too on the way back.
You know what the problem is with me? I'm so afraid. If you fall in love, of course not. Okay, for the record, we keep saying not all, but I'm so afraid of falling in love with a man, and he knows I'm in love, and he goes in for the kill.
That sounds like a predator. You know what I mean?
A lot of men do this. They'll realize you're in love with them, and they will take you all the way down. And the only way they could do it is when they know you're in love with them.
Yeah, I've always been the one in love, and it's never really been given back. Yeah, I mean, I still hold hope. I'm optimistic and stuff.
You sound like
I think I'm a halfway decent dude. Something that happened good for me.
Well, you're already family made. You already got the kid out the way.
Yeah.
All you need is a second income. Let me stop.
That'd be nice.
Oh, so you believe in the girl paying bills?
No, I'm paying my own bills now. It'd be nice to have somebody help out. We can have more together than we can just by ourselves.
Oh, so she got to pay bills to be with you. So to be with you come with a price tag.
You gotta. I would like a person a woman that has like her own kind of. That way, I'm not draining myself too thin, trying to keep my own lifestyle and keep her lifestyle as well. I would.
I never.
If a woman wanted to be a housewife for me, that's cool. Depends on what they want to do.
The thing about me is, I never have a man take care of me. I took care of my men. That means when a restaurant comes, they go out. It's not fun to go outside and wait for the food. You must know what I'm saying.
I never had a woman take care of me.
They go outside and wait for me to bring the food and take the bag. That's not been my story when he gets the food and bring it to me. It's me, or he'll go in my wallet. I got to the point where I used to let men go in my wallet and get the money and pay for it because I didn't want to embarrass him. So I slide the money in his hand and let him pay for it.
I don't know. I never had a woman I've never been like a leech like that. That sounds like a leech to me.
But see, the thing about it was, you may be accurate. I'm not saying you're not. But for me, if I love you, you're not a leech. That's my baby. My job is to take care of you. My job is to look out for you. My job is to make sure you never hit the ground. And men be like, damn, you dumb.
They should do the same for you.
Nah, they don't do that for me. They be like, damn, you a good girl. Dumb as fuck. I don't ever want you to change.
If not reciprocated, then if they're just going to let you, and they're going to let you support them, but they're not going to give it back. You know what I mean?
When they find somebody else that could do better, I get the boot. I never get the accolades for what I did. I never get the you a good person. All I get is the boot. And then they'll say, well, we both adults. In other words, get over it.
Yeah, I got the boot. And then, I think she thought the grass was so much greener over on the other side, and she got there and found out it wasn't. So I'm like, you can't burn a bridge with me and expect me to send you a boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the thing is,
I just hey, it sucks you got to go through that,
but for real,
your chance,
a lot of them really don't care. Like, for real, don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a thing called good people that be like, oh, you crazy. But then when you meet those people that are really crazy, you're like, you for real. Because if I hit you with a bat,
yeah, this chick is nuts.
You still coming.
I remember about a month ago, she came over to the house talking about she want to see the baby and stuff. I'm like, cool, come on over. I'll go in
I can't be
my room, work on something or whatever. And
I'm working.
She was there more to see me than see the kid, and that really upset me. You know what I mean? I was like, what kind of a person?
Oh, the new girl? The new girl?
Disgusting to me.
You mean the new girl?
No, my recent ex.
Your baby mama or the new girl?
Mm-hmm. I don't have a new girl yet.
Okay.
Been single for probably about 2 years now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kimberly says, I can't be a housewife. I have work and have my own money. All right, Kimberly. I love her name, Kimberly. Kimberly.
Yeah.
That's such a beautiful name.
It's a cute name.
Yeah, Kimberly. Kimberly. She says, she can't be a housewife. I have work and I have my own money. All right.
There you go. Miss Independent.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a woman to be a housewife. I'd take care of her, let her, have everything she wants. I wouldn't mind if she wanted to work either. It's whatever makes her happy,
But see, I'm the opposite. I always took care of my men.
Yeah.
He come home, it's already done. I guess he was like, damn, you
See,
dumb. Like, you one of the dumb dumbs. Please don't let nobody change you.
that'd be nice to come home to a home cooked meal sometime. I'll tell you what.
I was always known to take care of my men. It was like, damn, you stupid. The thing with me was, they was like, you don't know what you look like. You could have so many men taking care of you, but you taking care of them. But I think a lot of times when it comes to the girls, when you get broken down so much, you don't see you no more. Because everything about you that shine, don't shine no more. It's been dimmed so many times that you don't show up. The body shows up, but the spirit is not there.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's something else. It's another way of looking at it. That's the truth too.
And then when a man comes along, you're not going for looks. You're not going for height. You're just going for the love. Now him, he's going for the looks. He's going for the height. He's going for the body. He's looking for the. So him, that's a -1. Want you to be a 10 plus. And he wants you to treat him like a 10 plus. But in his mind, if he could pull you, he must be great. In your mind, you're picking him because you want his heart to love you. You just want that love. But that's not what he's saying. So he dogged the hell out of you and get rid of you. It's not funny. He leave you and he'll tell you, you need to change.
Right. People are like this. You got to pick the right one. You ain't come across the right one yet.
It's sad because, like I said before, there are good people in the world. You just got to be ready. You just need a lot of aspirins because you get it's a lot of messed up people in the world. There's good people.
It is.
Because you have to be able to show up mentally.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, your whole face just changed.
I was just looking at my shirt. I was like,
no, your whole face just changed.
Did it?
Yeah. I must be
look down at my shirt for a second.
No, it still changed. But anyway, that's all I'm saying. You ever heard of shapeshifters?
Shapeshifters? Like the movie?
I never saw a movie. Your face shifted into an Indian man.
An Indian man? Hey, well, you know what? I have Indian in my family somewhere down the line.
Most black people do.
My grandmother, she was like full-blooded something, but I don't know what tribe. She's my great-grandmother, actually, my grandfather's mother.
Your face shifted. Your face shifted.
I don't know.
Your face shifted into an Indian man that don't like to wear shirts.
Don't like to wear shorts?
Shirts.
Oh. Maybe so. You never know. Maybe one of my great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaddies.
No, he looks younger than that. I don't like when this happens. I don't like when this happens. Anyway, I gotta go back.
Let's do some gin.
my Jesus juice. Thank you, Lord Jesus. I'll be back.
He did turn water into wine, didn't he?
Oh yeah.
Were you a Christian or something?
Okay, here we go. Oh, the air is getting cold in here. I mean, the dead people going in. Okay, let me take my shirt. I gotta hurry and squat down because I've got no panties on. So, even though we don't went to another level of entities, I deal with a lot of spiritual stuff with dead people and stuff. I deal with a lot of dead people. Did you just sneeze?
No, I was just clearing my throat eating this candy.
Oh, you eating candy? Okay. So, I deal with a lot of entities with dead people and stuff like that. Like when I saw your face shift, it turned into an Indian man. It also turned into an Oriental man, a dark-skinned Oriental man. And the weird thing about it is I watch it happens a lot. And it's funny to watch it. You ever see Michael Jackson? It's black, it's white. And their face keeps shifting. That's what I go through. That's what I go through when I watch people talk. I watch your face move. Really? And I watch it shift.
You think those are like my ancestors or some sort, or some kin to me some way down the road?
It's definitely people of your ancestors. This is the thing about something to keep in mind. We were born here as slaves. So you don't know all your real people. You know the ones that was left behind. True. But there's way more that you haven't seen yet. Because we're all broken. We're all over the place. That's why a lot of times you see people like, damn, you look like me, because that's a part of your ancestry. But reality is that we've been split apart. We got so much of a bigger family than we have a bigger family than we see, if that makes sense. So when I saw you, your face shifted into an Indian person, and it shifted into a what's some Blasian, a dark skin,
like a Native American, or India from India,
an Indian and a Blasian. That means
like a Native American.
No, a Blasian is an Asian man that can pass, that's black with a Chinese face.
No, I'm talking about the Indian.
The
you
Indian
mean like
man,
from India, or like a Native American?
I don't know where he came from. He had black silky hair, straight.
Wonder why is that? You can see stuff like that. You know, I always, not envy, but I always was intrigued by that. I never really dealt with nothing too much. And I mean, I think I'm a spiritual person, you know what I mean? I try to stay connected, but as far as like entities or nothing like that, I never came in encounter. Or if I did, I never noticed or paid much attention. And I don't know, I was taught a lot different from a kid, when I was a kid too. You know, like, because most of the time when you're gone, you know, that's it. I never seen a dead person come back. But I know when you're dead for a long time, that's for sure.
That's not true.
Not true either.
See, you're going by what other people told you. You ain't going by
what I see, you know what I mean?
Okay, when you leave that body, where do your body go?
To the dirt.
Okay.
Or cremated or something.
Where are you? You're in that body. That body is not you. You're inside of there. You do know that, right? You do know that you're a spirit inside of a body, right?
Well, where do we go when we go?
You transition right back. Leave this. What did I tell you earlier? You got a full-blown son.
Reincarnation.
You got a full-blown son. How can he come into your life and know what he know already when you didn't teach it to him?
You're right.
In reality,
you're right. The evidence. Always say it's the DNA, it's the genes. Like he's taken after somebody else.
The evidence has always been in front of you. But if you're not listening or watching, you're gonna make an excuse for it.
Mm.
You see it
Right,
yourself.
right.
Because remind you, nobody's in the house but you and him. You watch him do stuff like, how could you? And the thing is,
Right.
it's even a leveled up even more. These newer babies are on computers before they even getting out of diapers. It's like
Yeah, I don't let
you
my son play with him. I don't trust it.
no, but what I'm saying is it's showing you the advancement of dead people's coming back. So obviously, if a baby is a dead diaper and gets upset and go on the computer, you know how difficult it took for us to learn the computer? How could a baby automatically know how to move around with no problem? And the thing
Right.
about it is, once they transition from the past life, they come back, they're more different. And the thing is
Yeah.
that you have to teach them on the new world, but they already got another world within their head. So they're going to do things faster than you. They're going to move quicker than you. They can have a full blown
Yeah.
conversation with you as an adult. And you're like, how do you know this? And you just got here. You have to deal
Makes
with
a lot of sense.
the truth versus what the world tells you.
Hmm.
Because the evidence is in front.
Yeah, you learn. I'm learning from you right now. You're teaching me something new.
It's just like when they say Jesus died for me. You ever hear that saying, Jesus died for me?
Yeah, people say it a lot.
Okay. If you take Jesus out the picture and we'll say, I'll say me. So if you see me and you watch me being dragged down the street and you watch me being beaten and you watching me hitting me with sticks and whips and stuff, then you see me being put on a cross and you nailing me to the cross.
Mhm.
As you watching this, how am I dying for you? Or am I being murdered in front of your eyes?
Being murdered. As far as I'm concerned, that
So
don't
when
make me right, but that's just
so
what I believe. You know.
so when people tell you, "Oh, he wanted to die," now if we just gonna use a little bit of that. So when we'll say God sent His only begotten Son, His only Son, right? And you watch
Mhm.
what y'all did to His Son, as a parent, as somebody kill your kid, and you come to me and say, "Oh, I want you to bless me with all," you be looking at them like, "You want me to what? Did you see what y'all just did to my only son? And y'all want me to do what? Oh, he don't come when he want to, but he went, child. Sometimes it don't show up at all."
Yeah.
And the
Pretty
thing is,
harsh.
can you imagine somebody telling this lie and you see it for your eyes? You watching the movies and you watching being murdered, and people are not really. Are you really watching what you looking at? Or you listen to the story, but you watching what you see with your eyes? Because you see what's
Mhm.
happening before you. But for some reason, we close that part off. Oh, he's doing this because he want to die. Once upon a time, there was cowboys and Indians. You be like, killing Indians, killing Indians, the cowboys. The cowboys was on your side, the Indians were the devil. Then all just like, wait a minute. There was a story called Roots. And then when Roots came up, you said, wait a minute, those look like me. And then the Indians said, well, those are me. So who am I supposed to be rooting on? And the thing
Right.
is, when you've been brainwashed, we talked about this before. When you've been taught something, but when you find out, you can fix it. But if you're going to close your eyes to the information that you find, you're still going to say sleep. That's
Right.
why I tell people when they have children, meet your child. Don't make your child about you. Oh, my child is,
Mhm.
I want my, you have to meet who God sent to you. Who's this spirit? It may be someone from your past. It could be your great great grandmother, your great great grandfather. You don't know, but you're never going to know who they
Mhm.
are if you close their spirit down. Because I'm gonna tell you,
You're right.
when you attack people, they don't want to talk to you no more. So,
Very true.
so the information you could have found out, they're like, you know, I don't want to talk about it. I forgot.
Man, you're making me a better father as it goes.
It's real though. You got a real
It
human
is
being
real.
there. You never know who's been sent to you. Your job is to make sure wherever they want to go their way, as long as they ain't trying to, But
I'm
your
gonna pave
job,
the way for him. That's for sure.
right? Your job is to let them go wherever they're going to go, as long as they're trying to murder somebody, and find out who they are. Have a conversation, and I always say, have a conversation with him as an adult. And I guarantee you, it's gonna go bad for you when they talk to you, because you talk to them like adult. It's gonna build wisdom, and they're gonna come at you as adult. They be like, they're gonna tell you, "Can I talk to you for a minute?" You be like, now remind you, that right there is an adult conversation. Can I talk to you for a minute? And you be like, sure, come on. And they start throwing stuff at you. They be like, why do you hang with this person? This person ain't your friend. And you be like, well, I be trying to give people a chance. And they'll say, why? Now you don't have an answer. You be like, well, we got what you'll say is, we have to give people a chance. But he already told you that's not your friend. Why are you hanging with him? But you want me to watch this and navigate it off of you and do the same thing. We both know this is not your friend. So why are you with him? Now you may lie to your child and make up a story, but your son already looking at you funny, asking you why. In reality, you're supposed to say, I'm going to fix it. Help me fix it. He'll help you fix it. Now remind you, it's a baby. He will help. You'll be surprised who's sitting in front of you.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised.
Made me feel good, because I agree with everything you're saying. I really do. Because it's the truth, It really is.
You'll be surprised who's sitting in front of you.
And you for that wisdom bit.
Even though they walking in diapers, you'll be surprised the conversation you could have. You be like, who's this person that's coming here?
Who is this?
This a whole new person.
Yeah.
But remember, you still got to train him on the things that's to change from the world, from his past life. Because he don't know.
Yeah, I want him to
you got to
learn from my mistakes so he don't make the same things. He's going to make his own mistakes.
But
I'll keep him from making the same ones that I did. But that way he'll be better than me.
The thing is that you know more because you've been here. He's just coming back. So he knows stuff from the past, but he don't know everything because the world done changed. Things got advanced. Computers have changed. Phones have changed. So you have to upgrade him in some cases. Some days you don't have to. He'd be like, I already know how to do it. You'd be like, okay, do it.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be like, oh, okay. It may make you feel useless because you like, oh, I want to get this one off. But he done showed me that maybe I need to watch who this person is. And then you take it as a learning lesson, but don't get it to a point where you're like, oh, you just too grown. I can't, because a lot of times people get upset with their children because they're teaching them. So they're like, oh, you just too grown for me, and they get upset because they feel like a child's to stay in the child's place. But if you want to talk about it, you're the child. That's the ancestor. That means they've been here before. You're the child, but as an adult, you think you know it all, and you don't. When you pray for something, when you pray for something coming to your life to help you, you don't know what the image is going to come in. It may come in diapers. It may come as a little person and a newborn, 6 and 7 years old. In reality, in your mind, you have it set a certain way, and that's not how life goes. That's not how it goes. You can learn.
Goes as planned.
You can learn from anybody, but as long as you're willing to keep your heart and your mind open, have a conversation. You'd be surprised.
I agree with that.
I'm sure he said stuff to you.
Very wise. Very wise.
But I'm sure he said stuff to you. He was like, yo, you get quiet.
Yeah, he does. He amazes me every day. Every day.
Wait till you start walking the room acting like your father.
He looks just like my dad, too.
Mm-hmm. He'd be like,
that's the funny thing about it. He's spitting image. I mean, I look like him, too. I mean, he looks like me, so he don't have a choice, but he really looks like him. You were just with him the other day. We went to go see my dad. We visited him for a while. And they hit it off immediately. They're like two peas in a pod. That's true. Very true.
Wait till you start asking you questions. Wait till you start asking you questions, want answers from you. As you're the child, he's the adult. He'd be like, I'm waiting.
Right.
He's waiting for your answers. Like, he already know the answer, but he'd be like, oh my God, I know you're not trying to play me like it. Because you're going to catch on first, but he's going to sit there and wait for the answer.
Right. Test Pop's knowledge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's real. Because I know when I had mine around me, the conversations were deep. I told him, I said, my friends don't act like my friends. He said, then why you hang around them? You already know they ain't your friends, so why you around them? And you like,
yeah.
So you look at him, and probably like yours, he'll say it again. You're like, okay, I heard you. I don't need you to say it again. Heard you the first time. Well, why are you hanging around? And they wait, and they will wait for the answer. They want to hear it. I want to hear this, and you're like, oh my God. And then if you laugh, they're gonna laugh at you because they messing with you because you're like, oh my God. And so what should I do? Don't hang around them then. He's like, all right.
Exactly.
They'll tell you. Straight shooters crack your face in a minute. You may not like it, but to be honest with you, a lot of times they're telling you something to help you. They saving you from a lot of things.
Very true. Very true.
Young people be knowing. My whole life I've been around a lot of young people. They always been around me a lot, but I stopped hanging around after my brother died. But thanks. He was 4 years old, but I didn't know it. They used to always come around me, come get me. And when my brother died, I didn't want none of them around me. I didn't know I was suffering from trauma. So when I saw them, I kept thinking of, so you're punishing me when I'm looking at you. So I wouldn't come around. So there was one of the kids said to me, oh, I forgot you don't like little kids. I said, that's not true. They said, you don't. And I had to go into myself, find out why, because that wasn't me.
Right.
Traumas are real. And you only could fix it once you know. We don't know our traumas. We don't really know that we're taking it with us. We don't really know that we're navigating through life with traumas. We're doing it the best way we can and try not to hurt nobody, but we're bringing the traumas with us. We're real people.
You gotta find everybody's real. Yeah.
And we mess up. We don't get it right all the times. Some days we get it wrong really bad. Some days
straight up wrong. It'd be like that.
Some days we want to talk about it. Some days you can't even find us because we ain't nothing. Have you ever had experience with the demon raven? Betty said, yes, I have had experience with demons. Oh, yes. Betty wants to know, have I experienced with demons before?
Me?
No, she asked me.
Oh, I don't think I have.
No,
hopefully I never do.
Care to share? You share with me, Betty. Betty said she said she had I'm gonna let you share, Betty, because I've been talking. She says she says she's had an interaction with a demon. So share, Betty. I want to hear, because as people, we always think of something bad. Especially if we walk in the room, people talking, we think they talk about us. As humans, we go there. But share with me what type of demon that you feel as though you encountered. She's gonna type and tell me, moneymaker.
I'm interested.
Yeah, we invested in you, Betty. Betty's Body. Her name is Betty Body.
Betty Body.
Betty Body. Is you still here, okay, Mama? Betty, you still here? She might be typing. You know, you could come on Instagram and talk about. I can get 3 people up here. She said, I saw a black figure come out my closet and access the. Wait a minute. Let me hold on for a minute. Let me see it. Like, um, I saw a black figure come out of my closet and across the hall. And after a time, I was whispering in my ear while I was trying to sleep. An object movement. Okay. What else happened? This is the part where everybody leaves the chat room. People.
Sounds intense.
She said someone whispered in her ear. They were. They were dead. She named it a demon. Why do you call it a demon, Betty? It's funny because when people think of spirits, it was black. That don't make it a demon, sweetie. Because that would make us demons too. Because we're black.
What do you think it was, Raven? What do you say? What's your diagnosis?
Well, she's saying that it whispered in her ear. She said, I saw a black figure come out of my closet, which is a spirit, and across the hall is a spirit traveling. And after a time, it was whispering in that ear while I was asleep. So she named it a demon.
Maybe she's right.
Let me explain you. What makes you think she's right? Because it was what makes her think it's a demon?
I don't know. Like I said, I never dealt with this type of situation. I never had nothing.
Let me ask you.
Normally, if someone comes out to me, it's a person. You know what I mean?
Okay, wait a minute. Somebody else. No, but listen. A demon is demonic, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did she say that was demonic? Was she attacked? Was she jumped on? Was she bleeding? Was she dragged across the room? What made it demonic?
No. See, maybe it was just trying to put fear in her, you know what I mean?
No. She put the fear in it.
Yeah.
Remember I was saying when you don't know, you automatically go to the dark place. Oh, like I said, you walk in the room, people start laughing, you automatically think they said something about
human nature, fight or flight, you know, because of human preservation. You know, you have to do that because you don't know what it is, and it's harder to identify something like that as friend or foe. So it's easier to make it foe that way. You know what I mean? You create your survivability that way.
She said, "Well, it was
from a combat perspective."
She said it was whispering a mess in her ear, trying to mess with her. It was taunting tone. But what does that mean, though?
What do you think it was?
I have to let her finish because I don't. What she's saying, I have to let her finish because what she's saying, it could just be, okay, this is the thing. I don't want to speculate, but just imagine if I died and I came to your place and I was like, I want to warn you of something coming. So I whispered in your ear. Now you done canceled me and told me I was a demon. I'm coming to help you, but you thinking, oh, it's dark, this is bad, you coming to hurt me. So reality, I'm there to help you, but you already canceled my help because you labeled me something that wasn't true. But I'm saying is,
right.
I wanted her to tell me more that made it demonic.
Yeah, what made it demonic? Yeah, because you can miss out. You can miss out on your warning that way. I probably would have missed out because I probably would have just chalked it up as a bad dream.
No, you just said it was a demon, like she said.
Yeah, I mean, that's what she said, so I just took it for, you know what I mean? I don't know anything past what she said, so she says it's a demon. I have to assume.
Because she's afraid. Because she's afraid.
I couldn't tell her she's wrong or right.
No, but when you're afraid, remember I said when you see people, when you're afraid, we have what do we call this?
Fight or flight.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We already think it's bad, so we get ourselves
human preservation.
We get ourselves ready for something that was never there bad. It's like it's like the thing for gay people. They already think it's something bad. So when you feel, oh, y'all are really nice, y'all are really cool. So in your mind, after finding out something, just like, oh, they're really nice, But in your mind, before you get to meet them, you already had it set up. So I gotta be ready for you. You're gonna try to do something to me. You're gonna try to sex assault me. You're gonna try to rape me. And then when it don't happen, you say,
yeah, they're not that bad.
you see what I'm saying? You prepared for something that wasn't true. And that's why I asked her to tell me what made it demonic. Because demonic means I'm coming to break your spirit and make you cry and go crazy. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But she just said it was.
I know in my life situations, I always use that fight or flight, and it's a survival instinct. You know what I mean? Like if you see something and it looks kind of bad, or you know what I mean, you treat it as such until you can identify whatever it is. You know.
But see, Betty, you still haven't told me what made it demonic. There's spirits walking the earth. Everything is not bad though. Just because it's not in the world, don't mean that it's come to destroy you. Now, I
feel like Muhammad Ali had a good quote about that. Muhammad Ali said in an interview one time, if there's 1,000 snakes coming down this road to get me,
that's right. Close the door.
500 of them's going to form a wall around me to protect me from the other 500 that's evil, but they all look alike. Should I wait for that 500, see if they get there first? Or should I head to higher ground to protect myself? You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to go with whatever will make you safer. And then you can, you know, go back and reassess. But I don't know, that's a different thing. I never dealt with demonology or spirits or anything. Like I said, anytime anything ever made ill for me, it was a human, you know?
But see, the thing about even Muhammad Ali saying that, suppose one person was there with the key to get you away. So even though you close the door, guess who gets to die behind the door?
Yeah, and that's the crack shot decision. Split second decisions like that.
That's like
no matter what you do, you're always going to be hurting something. Like if you are in the wilderness or something, and some snake is eating a rabbit, and you save the rabbit, but the snake's going to starve now. You know what I mean? So either way, you're killing something. You know.
But that's just like praying for something to help you, and then when it show up, you cancel it and say, "Lord, you didn't send it yet," and so I sent it.
That can happen.
You got
that can happen,
and that's the realness of it. And the thing about it is, as people, my personal opinion, we've been let down a lot, and we prepare for something sometimes that wasn't going to be bad, but we prepare ourselves just in case it turns out to be bad. And a lot of times we get shocked. We like, I overreacted. Now she said, I think it was mean. I did. But what makes you think it's mean, Betty? You still haven't told me what you thought it was mean. Did it jump on you? Did it try to have sex with you? Did it push you in the bed, like push you down into a dream? You still haven't said a demonic. Just because it shows up in the spirit form doesn't mean demonic. Keep in mind, you're a spirit inside of a body. This body is not ours. This is lent to us. And if it gets something wrong with it, we come out of it for a new body. That's when another person comes, a little baby like his, comes around because he got a new body and he's back. That's it. So, prime example, a person in the hospital dying and they start to leave their body. That means that there is a woman that's pregnant that's about to push the body through. Okay, when an older person is dying or a younger person is dying, when a mother is going, she's pushing the air out because the person that's on the other end that's dying is being pulled through her stomach. So she's the other person being. So when the person dies, comes out, now the baby's born, reincarnated.
Wow. I love it. New frame of thinking there. I believe that.
I learned it from the dead people. That's the thing. I never read this stuff from a book. I be having dead people say, and people like, oh my God, you're making me scared. I'm like, I'm not trying to make you scared. But if you don't know, Anyway.
My dad always says you don't gotta be too scared of the spirit world. It's always the humans, live people that do the worst things to people. You know what I mean? Never caught the cops on a ghost.
Actually, they do, but can you imagine?
Yeah.
They do. And you know what's funny?
I haven't experienced it. Like I said, all my ill
but you know what's
experiences
funny?
came from.
You know what's funny? Cops be like, I ain't
What's
going
that?
in. It's what it is. I'm not going. It's not funny. They be like, I'm not going in there. Mystical.
Call the wrong person. Call the
They
priest.
ain't going.
Call the guy with the collar on his neck.
Cops be like, I ain't going in there. She says it goes. It's like, take a break with 1-1. You got another call. People are so.
You know, I never been afraid of ghosts or nothing like that. I remember there was this barracks room at Fort Bragg that was supposed to be haunted. It says, "Hey man, why don't you stick it out since you ain't scared?" And I slept in there, and
you shouldn't be afraid of
I
ghosts.
slept like a baby.
But see, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be. Because I sit up here and told you I saw 2 entities for you. So you shouldn't be because they're in you.
Oh, thank God I need somebody to look out for me. You know what I mean? Lord knows.
Well, you definitely have them around you. But the thing is, like, remember I said before, certain people can move differently through other people. And the thing about it is, you're going to go further. And you're like, well, what's your problem? Because you've been here before. When you traveled through this world before, it's no biggie. But for other people who haven't traveled your destination, this is new to them. So they're like, yo, yeah, they're not on the same vibration as you. It's difficult because you like, I don't know what your problem is. Their whole thing is they don't understand what your problem is. You're on 2 different ways, you're 2 different paths, you're different ancestries. So it's not going to be aligned up the same way unless you meet the same person you met when you died. Now, I met the person when I died. I met the person now. I met him in person. He's living now.
Wow. You guys have like a relationship? You talk? You know what I mean?
That's awesome. He's a Pisces. Remember I said I don't want to say nothing?
Yeah, go figure. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Remember I said I didn't want to say nothing?
Hey, you want to know what? I want to send you a picture of a man, and maybe that might be some of the face that you've seen on me.
Well,
it's an uncle of mine that just recently passed away. He's really close to me.
But the weird thing is, with dead people, they will have their family and friends contact me so they can look at my eyes and see them.
Really? You can do such a thing for real? Or are you just putting me on?
I mean, you do the math. You've been sitting here watching everything.
Yeah.
It's not like
I get my left leg to see my uncle one more time.
It's not like I'm on TV. A lot of things I done thrown at you. You said it was true.
I agree with pretty much. You changed my way of thinking a little bit in a short amount of time.
But how would I know? And the only way I could know, you have to confirm it. It's not like I'm saying some girl named Betty or some this or something that. I gave you nationalities, and I said Oriental or Asian. I don't know who in your family is Asian.
Been my uncle, man. I'm really close. I was talking to his daughter last night. His daughter is like my sister. We were really close. I mean, closer than you can ever imagine. I love that woman so much. She's my older sister. You know, I love her. It's my cousin, but she's my sister. And her dad passed away. I was really close with him. And we were just talking about him. I was like, man, I wish he was still here, because like we would be sitting up right now if he was still here, you know, just talking, and like, oh man, my soul really missed him last night, my birthday. Like, that's my uncle was here, you know. Maybe that, because he's been on my mind a lot, you know.
Usually when people in your mind, they're around you. Is your room
cold? Yeah, he's been on my mind a lot. I mean, a whole lot. I love that. You know, that was my guy.
How is your temperature?
He died from a broken heart.
How is your temperature in your room? Is your room cold?
Yeah, I keep it pretty cool in there, because I got a big blanket, you know what I mean? But normally my house is pretty warm. Like right now, it's like probably like 78 or something in here.
Usually when dead people travel, the room gets cold. Like at the Club Blue Sky, it get real cold.
I haven't feeling any temperature change. But like I said, I've been thinking about him a lot, reminiscing on all the good memories we had, you know.
What about yesterday?
I don't remember. We were sitting here, it was about this time actually. I think she called me and wished me happy birthday around like 11, around midnight or so. And we started a conversation, and I brought up her dad. I was like, hey, you know, it's dad, man. If he was here right now, he'd be sitting with me having a beer, laughing, and talking about me being old, you know, getting older, 32. He was there with me when I was born. And I think maybe you could have seen him, or you could have seen my grandfather, who died when I was like 5. See, the significance of that is he was with me when I was born. My mom had a C-section. And my grandfather was the first person to be in contact with me. She was the first family member I seen. And I was the last person to see him alive. He died, you know, with me watching. He had a heart attack, dropped dead. Well, we were walking to a store.
The person
and
the person I saw in you had silky black hair.
That's probably Randy.
He had silky black hair.
Is it kind of gray?
His face was like, no, it wasn't old. His face was like yours, but it was silky.
Let me see here. Bear with me. Oops.
Now, I might be getting confused with the silky black hair and the Blasian, because a lot of Chinese people can pass for Indian.
It's kind of a bad picture. Maybe you can see. He had me very interested.
I don't experience. I know from Venus
can on the floor.
Summer. Raven, can
his face is dark.
Can you?
How do I get this brighter?
Let me put my glasses on.
You see that man there? Abraham?
His face is turned sideways, but the man I saw here was silky.
It wasn't. Well, he had an afro in his picture.
The one I saw is silky.
He had silky hair before.
You see how this wig
but
is?
Anyway, that's my.
You see how this wig
my late uncle.
His hair was like this.
Might have been somewhere.
But he had a pull to the back.
I like to believe it was him.
He had a pull.
Because before he died, he had to pull back. You know.
He had a pull to the back.
He had to pull to the back.
Did your uncle used to press his hair, like put some what's that stuff called? You know how people put that perm in their hair?
I don't know if he ever had a perm, but I know he didn't need it. His hair was really good. He had really good hair.
The face,
and then
the face
that was the Indian looking gentleman.
The face.
Yeah. So
the face.
We always say after we favor, my mom should name me Randy because it looks so much like you.
That's how I'm gonna say. The face was your face, but the hair was silky.
Yeah. And the other man might have been his dad, because those are the two people that passed away that I was closest with. The only deaths that really impact me ever in my life, actually. I deal with death a lot better than most people because I know it's an inevitability. We all gotta go. So, you know, I'm able to, it doesn't get to me too much. I'm sad, you know, I miss that person. And after a while, you just, you know, you keep on living because you have to. But those two people, my grandfather, it was actually his dad and him that the deaths that actually touched me the most. Because that man died from a broken heart. His wife got misdiagnosed with pneumonia, and she actually had lung cancer. She was in her late 70s, and so it was too late to save her, and she died. And my uncle was married to her for, I don't know, 30 years or something, and that broke him. It killed him. All over misdiagnosis.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It happens. But, you know, that's pretty cool to know you're still with me.
It's definitely difficult because you lose the flesh, but you don't lose the spirit.
Yeah.
Because when I saw him come through, his hair was silky, though. He pushed it to the back. And that's what I saw. But it was your face. But it was
something.
Right. And the second person looked like they were Asian and black.
I don't have a good picture of my grandfather around right now, or else I'd show you that.
But he was older. His skin was darker.
Darker. Could be. But that brought my uncle in mind when he said that. That's why I believe you.
Well, the first one that popped up because it was flickering. Your face was flickering. That's why I asked you. I was like, do you know about shapeshifting? Because he kept flickering like this.
Yeah. And he was a resilient man, too. I mean, he was tough as they came.
Hey,
Jordan. He had cancer once, too, and he beat it.
Yeah, the cancer is something else, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. This, oof.
You know, life, part of life, cycle of life.
How do your son act?
All gotta go.
How do your son act?
My son? He's in the other room sleeping.
No, I'm saying, how did he act?
How does he act? He's a good kid. Little
okay, wait. Let me
rowdy sometimes. No, you know, just the average 3-year-old.
No, that's not what I'm saying. Your entity may be closer than you think.
Things my boy.
Remember I say things can shape shift and transfer?
Yeah.
Just watch him.
I will. Now I always say to myself, I hate you never met him. Never got a chance to meet Uncle Randy. He was gone before he was born. Maybe he has, you know what I mean? That makes me feel good in itself, just the thought alone.
Just watch him. You're going to find out a lot of stuff.
Real.
The thing about when you talk to people don't know. You have to introduce them to something, then they'll watch. You're going to watch him differently now. You're going to watch how he walk, you watch how he talk. You don't, see, the thing is, if you don't know, you don't know. But when you see him tomorrow,
you only know what you know.
I guarantee you, when you see him tomorrow, you're going to be like, yo, it's been happening all this time in front of you. You'll see it.
And never noticed it.
It be happening, but still,
good vibes.
You don't know.
I learned something tonight. I feel good. I've always been open to learning new things, you know?
The only thing that kind of got me when you was like, when you die, you only live once. I was like, not exactly.
Yeah, you gotta go for what you know. You know what I mean? It's just my philosophy on life. Is
my whole thing
do the best you can, you know.
But see, this is the whole thing. Don't listen to what everybody say, because what they say don't be accurate. When you deal with things and you find out things, and I try to let you find out for yourself, like let you do the research versus what you heard and versus what you know. It's kind of like people may talk about you like a dog, but reality is when I meet you, it ain't nothing I heard. I need to meet you for myself. So well, that's what y'all say, but that's not who I know.
Right.
So I gotta listen to who I know. I'm not going by what you say. And that's the thing about life. That's when I gave you the example of Jesus Christ. They keep saying, well, he wanted to die. What part of wanted to die was that? Even though you saw it, you saw movies, but I guarantee you paid it no mind. He's like, which part of the movie?
But who really saw it, though? You know what I mean? I believe that's a story they you know, I mean, humanity predates Christianity. I mean, you know, I don't believe there's any one religion that's 100% right, you know?
Well, the thing
nobody can know everything.
The thing about it is the white man that they're praising is a gay man's lover. So
it's a what now?
That's a gay man's lover. That the white man that they have
Jesus?
Yes, that's a gay man. That's Pablo the painter. That's his gay lover. So he was in love with this gay man.
That's believable.
You didn't know about that?
Because all those Catholics are so jacked up. They're always touching those little boys and doing that terrible stuff to kids. You know?
Let me see. Here it is. The man that you see, the white Jesus of the day Christian, is Caesar. See if I show it to you. I know you. They're gonna. His name is as a gay man, definitely something we should know. The man in the picture is a gay man's lover. He was a what's the name? Caesar Borgia, the boyfriend of Leonardo da Vinci, based on Jesus Christ, the God. Yes, that's his boyfriend in the picture. So while people praising Jesus, that's supposed to be Jesus, but that's a gay man. So they got y'all believing. Let me see if I can put in your inbox. Is your inbox open?
I read up on stuff.
Is your inbox open?
Yeah, it should all be open. That's why I left it live so I can go add you in and stuff.
I just put an inbox so y'all can get on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Wait a minute. I'm trying to send it to you. You never heard of this? You never knew that Jesus that was a gay man? Sure.
The Christians are always bashing gay folk pretty hard.
Well, you about to learn something else today. Let me see. Where are you?
All right, I'm with it. I'm into learning.
Well, you about... Is that you? That's not you. Your name not Mitch, right? No.
Yeah, that's my name.
So you the Mitch in here? Let me see.
Yeah. I'm the Mitch everywhere.
Mitch, oh, that is you.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, so we did talk.
Yeah. That you remember me.
I talked to it. You know what? Did you get it?
It's there, you know.
Did you get it?
Well, I can't see if I leave this thing. I won't be able to.
Okay, got you. Well, it's in your inbox.
Yeah, I'll get to it.
It's a picture.
Give me something to study.
It's a picture of Jesus and a picture of him. Matter of fact, you could go on YouTube. They get the whole. Go on YouTube. There's tons of videos about this. It's his boyfriend.
I'm gonna watch it too.
He was in love with this man, so he made a picture of him because they took the Jesus that was in the church and they put a white man with his silky hair. He was in love with this guy so much that was his boyfriend. So he took his boyfriend, Caesar's boyfriend, Leonardo da Vinci boyfriend is Jesus. It's not. That's who's supposed to be Jesus. Now, if you don't want to read up on it, just put it in YouTube. Tons of videos that's his man. That's a gay man that they're praising. It's tons. It's all over the internet.
But then I wonder how come they're so tough on the gay community.
Because
I had a cousin that was a pastor. One time, and he was really against all that stuff too.
A lot of times,
I never seen why. I met some pretty good stand-up people.
A lot of times, people hate gay people.
Go way down, son. Right, you're good.
I go back.
Yeah. Yeah, he gave me all types of hell. You still there? You took off.
There we go. Oh, my chair was hit the ground. Okay, here we go. My chair's broke. My chair's broke. I know, Betty. So, hormones made me feel self-confidence. So, Betty, is that Betty that was asking partner wasn't Christian? The painter wasn't Christian. Um, is this your relative? No, it's a guy on Instagram. I don't like this parents. I know, man. But see, the thing about it, you mean if you're not used to it, you think it's something bad. As humans, we always think the worst. We prepare for the, we hope for the best, but we prepare for it because we've been let down so much.
Yes, it's a defense mechanism.
Absolutely. We stay ready so we have to get ready. Demons are meant to destroy you. That's true, you mean. What is your experience? Raven, can you sprite be a clone? Raven, they shine. Raven, can, wait a minute, Lord Jesus. You is smoking away over there, Mitch.
Yeah, I keep my mind right.
Where's Deshaun? Raven, can sprites be in your clone? You said sprites.
What the fuck?
I don't have experience. I know many demons because I don't submit any. You don't have to summon demons, but I don't have experience. I don't know demons. You know demonic is when you get a spirit that's bad, you'll know. Oh, you'll know. You
Yeah, I'm sure
you will know.
Easy to find out.
You'll know the difference, honey. You get scratches on you, push you in the wall. You definitely won't feel if that stuff ever was.
How do you fight back against something like that? How do you fight back against something like that?
You gotta say Jesus. It'll jump off you. If that stuff,
Jesus.
Yeah. It's the only way it's gonna get off you.
Good to know.
Just say Jesus, Jesus. Once you say Jesus, it runs off you so fast. Other than that, it's on you. You ain't gonna get it off. Because first of all, you can't beat it. Second of all, it's strong. It's like a refrigerator on top of you. You can't move it. I've had it grab me before, so I know you ain't gonna win that one.
I hear you.
Hormones make me out. God is real. The Son is the King. David is the Israelite, but no son. Jesus, Raven, don't be too in a hurry. Don't bust your. I didn't know my chair was gonna fall. I was in a hurry. I didn't know my chair was going. Anyway, for years I thought Jesus saved me, and he didn't. You know what? Anyway, is you cutting up weed over there, sir? I know.
I might be.
Yeah, I hear that noise.
Oh, my bad. I'll cut it out.
You can do what you want. I mean, listen, in this world, you got to find some type of way to be happy or you're going to go crazy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I enjoy it. Gives me something to do. Listen, I enjoy it.
You won't get no judgment here. All I want is some fried chicken and a Burger King.
I can fry some good chicken, too. I can fry some good chicken.
And I want a flame boil Burger King.
One down the street.
Huh?
There's one down the street.
Where you
live? Where I stay. The Burger King.
It's one over here too, but I ain't going outside. Now, let me ask you this.
2:30 in the morning.
Let me ask you this. Am I going outside because it's a bunch of white people? Or am I going? You know where I'm going.
I hear you. Yeah.
That's sad though. We can't. Anyway, it is what it is. We do but what January?
I moved to a town just outside of my hometown. Nobody really knows me too much there, so I like it.
Well, I'm supposed to move to area where it's all white people.
still that way?
I'll be the only splat-boo out there.
Yeah, no, it's similar where I'm at.
Y'all, they're gonna kill my black ass.
But they don't know how to take me because, like, it's the way I carry myself. I walk around, I don't bother nobody, I ain't worried about nobody, and, you know, I ain't easily intimidated. It's fun to watch them. They're trying to figure me out, you know.
Well, you seem pretty decent. You know.
Yeah, I don't bother nobody.
But you know, those are the ones that get the most trouble. The ones that mind their business.
Mm-hmm. Because I deal with it accordingly, you know. I used to bounce at a bar in this town. Pretty much a white bar, a white town.
But you're very military. You notice that, right?
Yeah, a few people try me and a few people fail, you know what I mean?
But you're very military. And you only weigh 140 pounds?
About that on a good day.
Okay. I mean, you could be a model.
Think so.
140 pounds? And you 6'2"? I mean, that's a model's body. You little as hell. We would never get in an argument because I just take you and throw you somewhere like a kite. Whoosh. You be like, oh. This chair's trying to make me fall.
Easier said than done. I might throw you, run down the street and catch it before you hit the ground.
I need you to come fix this chair. This chair trying to make me fall. This chair, look.
Bring my tools.
Look. The thing that fell off.
Bring my tools. I'll get you together.
Child, you come over here. Let me stop.
See, I'm old school. I could fix stuff, work on cars.
You be fixing them. Let me stop.
I was born in the wrong era. I don't think guys like me are cool no more.
Oh.
You hear me?
What?
I said, I don't think guys like me are cool no more. I was born in the wrong era.
You was born weird with real hair.
In the wrong era. You know what I mean?
Oh. Child, you come over here. You let me stop. That old hoe in me.
Telling you. I'm an alright guy.
And you funny too. Let me stop.
I got some jokes.
Let me stop. You like, I met this girl named Raven. We call her the Iba Jiba bitch.
What's Iba Jiba? Iwo Jima, like Japan?
Iba Jiba. You know how the people be nervous? Iba Jiba. Let me stop.
Hard to make me nervous.
Well, we don't
want to stay right around room temperature all the time. I don't let the temperature get too high or too low. You know what I mean? I never stay at a constant.
Well, we don't want to make you nervous. We just want to make you happy.
Hey, that's a different thing. That I believe you can do.
I don't know if I can make you happy.
No? I'm a pretty happy guy regardless.
Because I'm pretty bad in the bed.
That make me happy.
Because I come with that thing. You see the thing when you cook food and you turn it and it's tick because you got it's about to, if you ain't finished, you're like, oh my God, oh my God. If it go ding,
I'll make sure you're happy.
You wouldn't make me happy. What, you gonna buy me some hair with the glue on it? Or you gonna buy me with the glueless wig?
What you pick?
What you eating?
We'll go to the store together.
What you eating? Then you know you can't. I'm like a dog, honey. You can't eat in front of me. What's that?
Laughing Taffy.
Oh, you eating candy.
I be having a sweet tooth.
I'm skinny. My complexion, caramel, like Raven. I ain't as tall as Raven. A little. How tall are you, Yumi? Raven act like she really big. You know you skinny. I'm skinny, but he 140. But then again, skinny guys like to eat. He probably got some old.
Yes, we do.
He drank to that. That means, never mind.
Why you think I like to cook so much? I learned how to cook so well. I gotta feed myself.
I ain't mad at you. What's your favorite food?
Mm. That's a good one.
Did you just call?
Let me think. Mm-hmm.
Why do people do that?
Sugar. Wrong pipe, I guess.
No, until when they go take their when they take their arm like the football thing. Ooh.
But I'd say I'd like to have a good, medium well done steak over the fire.
Okay.
I cook those really well, you know. Seasoned up real nice. Maybe some potatoes on the side, baked potato or mashed potatoes or something. Maybe like some green beans or something.
I'm like a dog, sweetie. You'll never get no. As long as it's some food, you can put in a dog bowl and kick it to me at the door. I'm not a picky eater.
You eat wild meat?
All the time. I'll be the fart.
Yeah, what kind? You like deer? You eat a lot of deer around here.
Oh, you gonna be mean to me, right?
It's mean?
I don't be wanting to eat nothing that ran across my damn street.
Oh, I ain't the ones that shoot. They stay off in the wilderness someplace.
So you be eating deer that be ran over on the street? Wow. Where you from?
No,
Africa?
that's roadkill. I kill it myself when I take it.
You eat roadkill?
And dress it, and you know.
So you eat rats too off the train?
No, I never ate a rat. At least not knowing. Maybe at the Chinese spot. Maybe I don't know.
Cause you know that's the new thing now, right? They selling rats, literally.
What, eating rats?
They selling rats in the supermarket.
Huh. I don't think I want that. You tried it before?
Please. I wish the hell. All you got to do is tell me what it is. I'm good. Ain't that hungry.
I'll cook a deer, but I don't think I'm going to fry a rat up no time soon. I mean, unless there's nothing else to eat, then I'll eat it. You know what I mean?
But you know what's funny? If we never heard
What's
about
that?
If we never knew rats was on the train, we'd be eating it like chicken.
Killing it.
We'd be killing it because we don't know.
It's like this.
It's the fact that we know. Because if you cut it up good and put it on a stick like a shish kebab, you're like, oh, this is good.
Yeah, I mean, it's meat. I mean, people eat, I've eaten, what have
chicken.
I eaten? I've eaten raccoon before.
If you have no problem eating chicken, you shouldn't have no problem eating
groundhog. I mean, if I have to, but it wouldn't be something I'd go out and buy.
You eat groundhog?
I had it before when I was young.
That's probably why you only come out on certain days, right?
Yeah, if I see my shadow, I'll go back in the house.
Looks like rain today. See y'all next week.
Oh, I see my shadow. I'm out of here.
Exactly, I'm out of here. I don't know.
They call me like Bigfoot and stuff because I only come out like once in a while. You know what I mean? There would be a sighting. I'm like, oh, I seen you the other day, man. I was shocked. Like, yeah, I come out sometime. You know what I mean?
You said Bigfoot?
Most of the time it's working back home.
You said Bigfoot?
Bigfoot, you know what I mean? Like, it's elusive. It's only seen once in a while, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's a real... I can't eat no people. Did you see all the stuff in the ocean? These things got the mermaids. All the stuff we've been hearing about is coming to fruition. Mermaids.
Yeah, there's more technology to see that shit now.
I'm scared.
You know, they know more about space.
What about all these UFOs?
They know about
what about all these UFOs?
About the ocean.
What about all these UFOs?
UFOs, I believe those are spy balloons. I don't believe it's aliens. I believe it's people trying to get over. You know what I mean? It's guys as alien. You know, it's just aliens. We're not spying on you trying to figure out a weakness in your country. Yeah, believe. You know what I mean? Or maybe it is. I don't know. But I believe it's malicious intent behind those.
I'm going to say for me, I don't know. Only because I don't know about other worlds. I do know that dead people come to my house. Now, maybe in my vision, where's, I think it's Yumi or Betty? Is Betty still here? Now, what I may be experiencing is what Betty experiencing of dead people because I see them at my house all the time. like they always here. And I
Are
always
you sure they're dead folk? I mean, didn't you say they people when you die you just come back as somebody else?
yes, but some people don't want to die. They don't want to transition. You ever hear the thing going to the light and leave? Some people don't want to go into the light.
Yeah, I almost died once. I survived.
What happened?
Here I sit. Oh, overseas.
Oh, that's
But
it. You was in the service, right? You was in the service, right?
Army. Yeah, I got my shirt on.
Well, I'm glad you didn't die. And
No,
thank
I lived, and you know,
and
hey,
thank you for your
I
service.
didn't go into the light.
And thank you for your services.
It was nothing to be thanked about.
You're welcome. What is you doing? You keep flicking that stuff over there. Is it crack? Anyway, no one of either for me. Yuck. Yeah, rats. I don't want to eat no rats, so. And I don't want to eat no puppies either. No dogs, no cats. And another thing I don't want to be poor no more. It's been too long, and okay, I get it. I'm struggling. I want to be rich now. I get it, but it's like people, I want to be rich. I heard near death experiences, not sure. I've had a near death experience. What is you doing over there on money? Your phone is off, in case you don't know it. Oh, you must be on the phone. I can't hear you. I don't know. Maybe turn your phone. Also,
You hear me now?
yeah, yeah, your phone was off. Also heard of out of body. Oof, I've had that before. Out of body experience.
I want to try that one day. I think that'd be cool. With my luck, I probably won't be able to get back in.
You'll get back in. Hey. You know, the world is just amazing. It's amazing.
It is.
You sure doing a
I
lot.
was saying they know more about space and they know about the oceans. You know, that's why they're finding all this new stuff down there.
That's how I died, though.
The ocean? Yeah, I respect the ocean, man.
That's how I died. I died in the ocean because I hear dead people when I go to it. I had them screaming.
Wow.
I can't.
I believe that Mother Nature, I believe God is a woman and it's Mother Nature because no matter what you do, it all has to be Mother Nature permitting, you know?
I don't
no matter
believe
how tough or bad you are.
I don't believe that.
It always puts you in your place.
I don't believe God is a woman.
No? I believe that
You want me to
God's
tell you why?
He's either not everywhere at once and not all powerful. That's why bad things happen to good people. Or I feel that he's not all good. You know what I mean? Maybe he is all present and all powerful. He just sometimes doesn't care. You know?
You want me to tell you why?
Why is it?
Why do I think God is a woman?
You feel like he's not a woman? He's a man?
I believe God is an angel. Do you know what angels are?
I've always learned they were servants of God. And they do his bidding. You know? So what is an angel? Give me your definition.
Angels have no sex.
None?
They're not male They're not female.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I'm all dark, and I can see you a little better.
That's why it's so easy for both genders to work, because you are the angels from God. So people saying, oh, it's us, oh, it's them. No, he's both. And for some reason, people want everything to be blended into one because it has to go this way. It's not that way. That's why it's easy for the one gender and the other gender could collide together because he's both. I understand both of y'all point of views because y'all are both are part of me.
Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you're making sense. I understand that. Oh, I feel it. You know what I mean? When I understand it, I can relate.
It's both.
Yeah, it has to be. The only way it makes sense. You know what I mean? How else can you understand?
That's why women will say women create babies, right? And you know that's not true.
Well, who creates?
Men and women create babies. Because if a woman,
yeah, you gotta have them without the other.
If a woman, there you go.
Yeah.
She can't do nothing without him. He can't do nothing with her. But what they do is they eliminate him and say she does it all.
Yeah, they do. A lot of oftentimes I hear stuff like that.
And that's why men don't want to show up. Because they've already been excluded. Now, if you keep telling him, this is our baby, this ours, he's going to show up because it's ours. And I say this once again, I'm not talking about every woman, every man, but in reality is, when it comes down to it,
it's what you see.
She can't have a baby without that semen. He can't have a baby without her tubes.
Not the egg, yeah.
But they keep saying she has the baby, a woman has the baby. She's the same. She's structured the same way as he's structured, with nothing. It's just a tool. In order for those tools to work, it has to be two people together.
It has to. Only way.
But they don't do that though. They said the woman do everything. The man don't do nothing. So you ask yourself, have the baby by yourself. Let's see what happens. Ain't nothing coming out. Ain't no baby coming out there. Ask him to have a baby out the womb. Ain't nothing coming in. Ain't nothing in his body but semen. Ain't nothing coming out. Nothing in.
You're right.
There's no baby.
Change my view again.
There's no baby.
Change my views. You're elevating me.
Huh?
Since you're elevating me, you're teaching me something here.
But there's no baby in either one of them. Two people create a baby, not one person. Mm-hmm. She don't have a baby in her. He don't have a baby in him. Them together create a baby. But what they did was, they said the woman created the baby. She creates life. He creates life by giving her that. She can't create nothing without that. He can't create nothing without that. And the man above created all. Or should I say the angel at all created all. So when it comes out, they're both either man or female, or woman or female, or a bunch of, it's a variety of things. But in reality, when it comes to human form, they feel like it's either one or the other. So when you find a trans person, you're like, oh, this don't make sense. You choose this. When you find a gay person, oh, you choose this. No, they're part of their God. Their God is both of them, but they don't want to say that. They want to say that it's either one or the other. They got women out here with both sexes. You got men out here with the both sexes. He has the penis and the vagina. The woman has the vagina and the penis. So what makes them that? So a woman is walking around, she got babies and she got a penis. And she's a biological female. You got a man out here with a penis and got a vagina. So what do they right? But they exclude that. They make that don't exist. What they do is just talk about male or female. There is so much about this world that's bigger than just on paper, but they don't want to. They don't want to include that because if they realize that they're a part of God's plan, it's you're not the prize. That other person's not the prize. You both together are the prize. But if you try to snatch one of the prize away from one and make yourself the God, that's not how it works. That's why y'all collide. That's why y'all fight. That's why y'all don't get along. Because you want to be better than the other person, and that's not how it works. You're equally yoked. You could do things together as long as you respect each other. But you also have to understand each other's background and respect each other's background. He can't do nothing without her. She can't do nothing without him. So when a person sit back and say, you ever see people start a business? I did everything myself. It wasn't me. But what was all of the nurses? No, excuse me, the secretaries, the person running, the delivery person. You didn't do everything by yourself. You had help. But what they'll say is, well, I did it all. And what happens is you get this ego, and then when your tower begins to fall because you eliminate everything made about yourself, now you out here want to commit suicide.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you was a part of a plan. It wasn't a me plan. It was our. We build. But if you become very selfish and close off things because you feel like, you know, you read what you say. Um, I sure didn't choose to be a trans woman, but that's the thing. You don't choose it. You could go out and try to fight it. You go out and be a gay man and try to fight it. You be a gay one. You could fight it. But I'm gonna tell you something. When everybody leaves, you still there with you. You're there with you because the way you're set up, it's other people behind you that's gonna need your help. And they need you to be strong to love yourself. Whether you're handicapped, whether you're blind, whether you're short, whether you tall, you have other people that's looking at you for your strength. And if you love yourself, you could do it. But if people get in your head and make you hate yourself, you can't do it because now you're so broken.
Very true.
You're so broken, you can't even remember who you was because you let people rent spaces in your head.
It's a trip.
But it won't work if you love yourself. It won't work. And the funny thing about life, it is the hardest thing in the world to do is learn to love yourself because you can't take none of this stuff with you. When you go, you go. Anyway, I done talked.
That's right.
I done talked enough for today. What time is it? It's 1:48.
It's late. It's like almost 3.
I've been on here for 3 hours and 44 minutes. Poor little Mitch.
Well, I'm happy I got to spend some time.
Mitch was like, damn, I thought we talked to you for a few seconds. You kept me on here all night.
Hey, I'm happy to have been able to talk to you. It's a great conversation.
But see, that's the thing with life. We're all brought here to learn. I can learn from you. You learn from me. But when you don't want to listen, you won't learn. But I guarantee you one thing, Mr. Mitch. When you leave me tonight,
What's that?
when you talk to your son, you be like, you're gonna look at him different, and you're gonna see stuff that's been. You're gonna see stuff that's been there all the time. You like, yo. But I'm gonna tell you something else. It's very entertaining. They're very entertaining.
No doubt.
There'll never be a dull moment. You're gonna do a lot of laughing and a whole bunch of biting your tongue. And also, you always have to keep in mind you can't share everything because you hurt their feelings. Because to them, you are a God, not the one in heaven, but you are the God. You know, we think of God, but you really are the God to them.
The best thing he has right now.
Yeah, you're a God. You're a God to them. You're everything. Yeah. You're the first, the middle, and the end. That's why when you talk, they get quiet. Sometimes. Unless they want to challenge you, but they get quiet. They hear what you say.
Yeah.
Even when you're mad, they hear you. Even when you mad, just don't say nothing. Like, you know what? Get away from, because it's personal. And even though you may not mean it, it's personal. Well, this is the last time y'all gonna see this wig. I'll be back in my braids. I had to get
There
my
you go.
I had to get my money.
What kind of braids you gonna get?
Blonde. My little blonde wig, the one you probably see on my Instagram. I made that.
You made that yourself.
I make all my. I didn't make this though. I had to
That's
wear.
impressive.
I had to wear it because you bought. I bought this wig like 5 months ago. I just wouldn't wear it because I don't like silky hair. I don't like silky hair. Even though people like, oh, I like it. I don't like it. I also like to dress like a bum. But in my pictures,
Yeah.
in my pictures, but I don't like. I changed my way of thinking. Like I love sweat clothes. So now
Me
when
too.
I love sweat clothes, I like oversized clothes. You like oversized clothes or no? No,
A
you
little bit.
don't.
I mean, I like my stuff a little big.
You like tight fitting clothes.
Nah, not really. I'm already tight enough as it is.
But you not
I don't
built.
want.
What are you
uh,
built? Are you built?
I'm built okay.
You ain't built.
What do you mean?
Cause
Like muscles wise?
yeah.
I look like Bruce Lee under this shirt.
Who? You said Bruce Lee?
Yeah, I'm cut up pretty nice.
Okay.
Keep myself in decent shape.
But that's not okay. Got you. You slender built. There you go.
Pretty much.
Okay. So you like Brandon
Is that
Lee?
all right?
So you Brandon Lee, Bruce Lee?
You can say that.
Okay. But you know, as a black person, they they get cut really quickly when they work out. You ever notice that?
Oh yeah. We know.
What's
We're
the
the
word?
best.
What's the word I was looking for? When they work out, they become more. What's the word I'm looking for? You know what?
Toned.
There you go. Real fast.
I got you.
Real fast.
Yeah.
The same day. Where other people got to work out 4 days, one day they good. You ever,
Right.
you ever
I
notice
don't
that?
get much bigger, like size wise, but I've always got a good definition to me.
Well, you got this military thing going on, so
Yeah, well, I'm retired from that too.
you wore a lot of hats.
Mm-hmm.
You wore a lot of hats.
Yeah, I know. Just trying to find the one that fits right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well,
So
you got to.
I had a lot of fun. I always like to venture and doing different things and seeing different stuff. So I had to go. I had to quench my thirst.
Well, you're an entrepreneur, so
Not quite yet. I don't have any businesses or anything I got started.
you do. But, you do what an entrepreneur is, right?
Yeah, it's like
exactly what you've been doing. That's what you've been doing.
Enterpriser,
You are an entrepreneur.
Am I?
Yes, you already doing it. You've been doing it. You already are.
Okay.
Yes. Look at all the stuff you've done. You got this journey. You knocked it. You went Air Force. You done knocked this down. You already doing it. You've been doing it for years. It's funny how you don't know it, but you're doing it.
I just do the best I can.
No, you're doing it. But you're doing it.
Be happy.
You're doing it. I mean, you are knocking down doors.
Yeah.
I guess because you guys maybe just got so much on your mind, but you're knocking down doors. You're building stuff. Everything you've done been building. That's an entrepreneur's skill. Sure, maybe you don't move as quickly or you haven't got to where you want to get to, but that's I've never saw somebody who saw the KFC, Amazon, they got there the next day. The entrepreneurs.
Yeah, rumors doing a day. Yeah.
He said, I want to
Yeah.
stay up with Raven. You funny, you mean. You mean said, he said, I want to stay up with the Raven because he likes, he don't like me. Hey, girl, we got us stronger than most. Yeah, but you know, hey, Elizabeth, people.
Elizabeth will come to join you.
Yeah, that's Elizabeth Sinclair. She's do you be in the chat room on YouTube?
No.
Okay. Um Betty says I like Betty. Betty, this must be a new name. I don't remember no name, Betty Body. People who don't go through it want to tell you fighting is better. Well, everybody's different.
I agree there.
We're human. We're not perfect. We fall down. You know what I've been doing? I went to the store and bought me some potatoes. Now I bought this bag of potatoes because I'm supposed to be cutting them up and making French fries. So I got this big thing of grease and I got a big pot. And so this guy told me, he said, Raven, why don't you boil the potatoes? I said, boil potatoes? He said, yeah. Get you some broccoli and boil it, baked potatoes, And so I was like, you know what? I like baked potatoes. I wish you never told me that. I bought like 5 potatoes and crushed them all up and got me some chicken and sausages. And the thing about it is I crunched it all up with the butter, and when I ate it, the potatoes supposed to add.
Sounds delicious.
Oh my God. You be sitting in the house like you be wanting to cry how good it tastes.
You gotta make that for me one time.
The problem is you're supposed to cut them up. That means that's a lot of, you know what I mean? A lot of French fries, right? But if you take a whole potato and boil them, that's like 4 potatoes. Don't judge me, I'm greedy. So you boil it up, and then you take some butter and break it up, and then salt and pepper. Oh, it's good.
You got me ready to cook something up.
I mean, it's good.
I'm about ready to eat something right now going out.
Oof. Well, you've been smoking, so you got the munchies. Oh, stop. No, I'm always greedy though. But I got chicken. I got chicken and potatoes and sausage. Oh, stop.
So you got a good little meal going.
I'm a stress eater. When I'm not happy, I eat. Oh, stop driving at night. So if your car breaks down with crazy people, who's driving at night? You mean? Who's got a car? Anything can happen. Who's driving? You mean?
You gotta drive whenever you can.
But who's driving? This girl told me I'm driving.
I go whenever I gotta go. Wherever I gotta go.
So you'll have a drink and jump in your car?
What now?
You never mind. We don't lie.
A drink and what?
Never mind.
Did you just ask you if I drink and drive?
Don't it that
sometimes. Who don't?
Huh? Damn, you throwing the drinks down.
Who don't?
What kind of drink is that one? That looks like an orange one.
Same one.
That one look different.
Does it?
Yeah, because that one look orange. The other one look more yellowy, like a lemon.
Maybe it's a different flavor.
Maybe I'm wrong. Is that liquor in there?
I'm just enjoying these, so I'm going through the fridge, getting different stuff to drink.
But is that liquor?
That's somewhat. I mean, it's
that's
like
a cooler, right?
5%.
Okay, that's fine.
It ain't gonna get you drunk or nothing. You know what I mean?
It depends. I got a bathroom. Oh man, here we are. Oh, I hate my body. See, this is the thing that gets me.
Yeah, what's that?
My body pees everything out. This is a waste of money.
That's a good thing.
No, it's not. I done peed all that liquor out my system. What a waste of money.
Replace it. You gotta put it back now.
I know, but come on, look. I peed all that out. It's gone. My body do not let me keep liquor. When I tell you, it all comes out. Like the buzz and all. That's not fair, though.
It ain't.
I want to be like you, smiling, singing Stephanie Mills.
I feel good. I smile. I got you on the phone with me, so you know I can't help it.
I want to be like you, singing Stephanie Mills. I feel good all over. Mine's more like,
good all over.
Right? You know how she sing, I feel good. Child, this thing to my son, boop.
I like your voice. Hey, you know what? You do have a good singing voice.
Oh, you listen?
I hear you on the.
Oh, you be watching
on YouTube.
Oh, thank you.
I'm a fan. I told you. You know, I'm into you.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm a struggling.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm a struggling artist.
Are we all? I always say I wish I could sing or something. Singers get hit a lot less. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Well, you can rap.
I can't rap neither. I can dance. That's about it.
You can rap.
I'm a fan.
You see how you talking?
I don't put enough time in it.
No, listen. You see how you talking to me? That's rapping. That's all.
You put it that way.
Yeah, think about it. That's all you're doing is talk. That's all rap is. Like all you since you put it that way, that's all I got to think about it. You could talk to me and do rapping.
And I'm a huge hip hop fan. Like I listen to a lot of Styles P, Jadakiss.
Listen to
Biggie. Like I like lyrical rappers. You know what I mean? I like my music like that. I like to listen to it, hear the punchlines. You know, it's my groove.
I'm a huge hip hop fan. That's rap. You're doing it right now. It's funny how you got so much skill, but don't even see you got it.
As long as you like it.
I love it.
That's what's up. I'm doing the right thing then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Stephanie Mills, my favorite. Oh, I love Stephanie too. They need to monetize you. They don't want to monetize me, sweetie.
Baby, yeah, what's up with that?
They got their favorites, and obviously I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about it because we're in their house, and you know you can't be talking. I know you ain't talking about me while you sitting. They know what's so messed up about it. They don't want to pay me, but like when people will give me money, they would keep it and stop playing.
Really?
Yeah, they kept the money. So
How sick is that?
I tell people, if you want to send me money, cash at me. They keep the money. They got over 100-something.
Yeah, definitely send it to Cash App or something so you can get it. Yeah, that's wild.
They're not giving it to me. They said, but you got to set up an account.
Yeah, screw them.
Think about this.
People give you.
I started this channel April 26, 2008. They told me.
I came out of high school in 2009.
You came out of high school?
2009.
Oh my God, you just a big. I'm going to hell. Anyway, let me get out of here.
I'm going in.
Oh Lord, I'm going to hell.
I might. I don't know.
2009. I knew I
Yeah.
smelled some German milk in his phone. Lord Jesus, I'm going to hell.
No, you got good thoughts. Good thoughts.
Oh Lord, I knew you had a baby's face though. But then again, you did tell me that's right. It was your birthday.
Yeah, I just turned 32. 32 laps around the sun. Never broke stride.
Oh God.
I'm still jogging.
With the baby face. I should have shut down when you told me that you just turned 30 what?
2.
32. See, when you get old like me, I just turned 94. See, when you had sex with me, when you finish, you get an AARP card. You're like, oh my goodness, look at this.
I'm going for it.
Why not? What the
Make
hell?
sure you spell my name right. Make sure you spell my name right, all right?
Once you finish, it comes out like a computer.
There you go. I'll be waiting, see, right there. So that,
Well, I hope I ain't got to.
time after that.
Well, I hope I ain't got to send it to you since you're right there in my bed. Get on top of me and do your business, miss. Let me stop. I've been watching. What's that? Color Purple? Get on top of me and do your business, mister. Let me stop. The video live is ended. Or I guess I went the longest. Oh wow. Is that his wife? Look at that. I swear men ain't shit. Wow. 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 This is why I don't want to get married. Wow. I can't. Wow. Wow. See, y'all men be doing the most. Y'all get bold with it. Wow. 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 This is why I don't want to get married. Y'all do the most. The thing about I'm over it. Y'all just do the most. How do you cheat? Oh, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Oh God. Y'all do the most. I'm sorry. That's why I don't want to get married. Y'all y'all guys be doing the most. And I just what the hell is this? This is a picture of a I tell you, sometimes I hate being me. because you have to listen to other people's story and the stuff that you find out, you really don't want to know. Like I really don't want to know. I be finding out stuff. I don't know. I don't know what these men be thinking sometimes. Like you overshare and you share it and you got a full blown wife. Like what the hell? Oh God. I can't. That's why I'm single. Men ain't good for nothing but sex and get him the hell out your house. Let him go home to his wife or whoever he's about to destroy. The thing that gets me is like that girl, you chased her. Give me a chance. I'm not like other dudes. She give you a chance and you in another bitch's inbox trying to have sex with her. And the sad part is you don't even care. I'm like, yo. And then y'all get mad at me. And then I have to block y'all. And then y'all kill me. You have taken my whole dream of having a husband and ripped it apart. Cause y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all want to take pictures with the mistress. Y'all want to sleep in the bed with the mistress. Y'all want, like, come on. I mean, y'all don't even want to hide it from y'all wives. Y'all just bold with it. I'm just like, yo, you can't do that. That's your wife. And I mean, oh God, Lord Jesus. All right, let me mind my business. You got married. You have to take that person and move someplace, the country where you don't. No, but the thing about Elizabeth, these men be on the search. These men be looking for other women. My inbox is packed with married men. And the messed up part about it is they're unapologetic. I mean, they for real don't give a. I mean, the same man that told you, yo, mom, give me a chance, I'm a good dude. It's the same man that's kissing all over. He's gonna beg till he get that nana. What are you talking about? You mean and a lot of guys be in those. Yeah, but a lot of guys are in open relationship. They just didn't tell their wife they're in an open relationship. Child, it's not worth it. It's sad though, but we can give it away to if you do. What is Elizabeth talking about? I think some relationships are bullshit. It's just weird to me. My thing is, I be taking shit all personal, and I don't even have a damn man. But I be like, you lied to her to get her. It just amazes me, though. I don't know. Since I came to peace with myself on being single, I've had more men been trying to be with me. And I find it to be really tired because I used to want a man. I don't want a man. I just want something to eat. I want some Burger King and some damn fish sandwiches in the subways. They're real good. Here we go. Look how skinny I look. Oh, I look skinny. Oh my God, I look skinny here. Oh, I look skinny. Okay, here we go. We can't give millions of gods who give them. What you talking about, you mean? I mean, he begging to get between. Child, he can get between my legs. He's cute. He can get it anytime he want. Child, he's cute. He can get it. I love him. He's cute. He can get on top of me. Matter of fact, I will make him some cheese and crackers because he's young. He probably like cheese and crackers. Oh, honey, I'm a sure thing. Because that's the kind of girl I don't want a man to wait. You don't got to wait a month. Just a couple minutes to go to the house. Get on top of me and do your business, mister. He like fried chicken. I'll give him something to eat. Fry him some chicken. Matter of fact, I'll make him a little thing of Pringles potato chips while I'm frying his chicken. He get on top of me. I'm not a church woman, honey. These legs open for married men. I wrote the song There's a Hole in the House. Yes, mothers live. He's cute though. He's skinny too. And he cute. And he military. That means he come with a soldier. I want a soldier. He cute. He probably smell good. Taste good. And he got round head. He probably gave me between my legs. And probably put the quarter in it. Oh my God. And he cute though. Oh, I may be a little embarrassed because he's younger than me. Yes, he can get it, but I ain't gonna let means. Well, that's okay, sweetie. You should keep your legs closed to men. Have some dignity with yourself. Stop sleeping with every man, because that's my job. Because while they over here getting on top of doing their business, you keep your legs closed. And that's child. Who's that? Who's Glenn? Hey, Glenn. Are you the Glenn on my Facebook page? Please don't tell me you're not that. Really sugar. Please don't tell me you're that Glenn on Facebook. No, you can't be. You can't be that Glenn. Anyway, no, you have to, meet me with that. No, you cannot be that Glenn. Ow. Go get him. Oh, that man is younger than me, honey. I don't want no young man. He's too young. You heard him say he like old bitches. I hit him jabs. He's like, I like them old bitches. The ones that can't run after me. I'll push her down and she end up in a wheelchair. From Instagram, I was just on live with you. Well, who's Glenn though? Your name is Glenn now? Not the little cute one, but the little baby boy. So you know what? I can't. Who's Glenn though? Are you Mitch? Are you Mitch? Glenn Mitchell. Oh my God, I was here talking about you. See, I'm gonna get you, you me. I'm here talking about him. He done slid in my damn. Lord have mercy. Lord, I'm here talking about him. And I'm a church woman. I close my legs to married men. Oh Lord. You mean I'm gonna get you for this one. She done went and hit him up and he done got my oh Lord. Now the man think I'm loose. Oh Lord, thank you, me. We'll talk about this later, sis. Oh Lord. Yeah, they kicked me off the gram. I guess I went too long. But he's cute though. Glenn is cute. Honey, he can get it. He fine as fuck. And he funny. And he smell good. Even he even take the tissue and squeeze his penis when he pee. So all the pee goes in the tissue. Oh. And he likes to drink. He's an alcoholic like me. We could drink together and make love. He could stick his peep up in my ear so I can hear him come. I feel the same way. Thank you, Yumi. Yumi went and got him. Yumi, you're so mean. I'm mad at you, sis. She went and got. When I tell you, she's. I can't. He's cute though. He's real cute. He weighed 147 pounds. Child, he can get in between my legs. And everywhere he finds a hot spot, I'm having some food. He's like, oh my God, this is a Whopper. Oh, this is an egg roll. He's cute though. He's gel bait though. But he's cute. Wait, but he's. No, Elizabeth, that's another dude. Elizabeth. No, Elizabeth, that's not Glenn. Glenn is single. Glenn is cute. Glenn looks like he's around 23, 24 years old. Glenn look like a baby. And he's funny, but he's cute though. Like he's the kind of dude you look at him and you be seeing people. Maybe I'm going crazy because he's cute and he smell good. His balls don't smell like peanuts. His balls smell like crispy wheat and raisins. He he snuck. Thanks to you me talked him up. Thanks to this is you me's doing. You me did this to me. She probably hit him up. I was like, he's cute. She's like, I don't want nobody between my legs. I was like, honey, he can get between mine. He's fine as fuck. He can get it. Fix him a nice little Whopper cheeseburger. He said he could cook too. He said when he fart, it's not loud. He said he do quiet farts. Like he said he'll take his hands and go underneath my wig and rub my scalp. You are talking on the phone and the name, but that's not the name he gave me. You me. But we're gonna make sure you come to the wedding. You me. He don't want to get married to me. I can't believe how skinny I am. I thought I was bigger than this. Oh well. I think somebody told me they said, "Babe, you act like you big." I'm glad I could keep. Oh Lord, you seen my Instagram handle? Oh my! All I saw was 4 pictures of you, Glenn, and your pictures are very private. But then you could be the killer. But he's cute though. I seen him live. He is cute. He couldn't be around me. I'd be too jealous. Betty, Betty, how you gonna delete his comment? What did he say? You must have seen my Instagram. Betty, don't delete him. That's your future that's your future that's your future brother-in-law. That's your future brother-in-law. I'd have made him into a moderator. You ain't gonna mess my stuff up. Glenn, let's see if he comes on blue, he accepted the monorary. The monorary. Elizabeth, I'm curious. Sorry. Betty Body. Betty, you know what? That name is where did this name come from? Because I ain't never seen no Betty Body. Where's Betty's body? Now I heard of Betty Ford. Oh, I hate wigs. This wig is driving me crazy. Where's Glenn at? Glenn. He done left. Excuse me, did you say but he's He's not a troll. That's your brother-in-law, girl. Where's see? He done ran away. You seen it's you? He done left. See, he going now. I don't even see him. It said remove. He's a moderator now. I user put user in timeout. Remove report. Replace pin. Replace. I'm trying to get some money. Some replace pin. I'm trying to get some money. The hell is you gonna replace nothing? I don't see him, so he done left. Oh Lord, thank you, Yumi. First you call him up, now you get rid of him. First she call him up, then she gets rid of him. She done destroyed my life. You destroyed my life, Yumi. Thank you for destroying my life. It's all good. Maybe he went to the bathroom to tinkle a little bit. He was drinking a lot of beer. Let me back. Oh, oh. I'm about to pee on my damn lookout. What a waste of money. You see my Instagram, all my people call me Mitch. He's gone. He's for real gone. I thought he was promoting something. He's gone now. You know, maybe he don't want to be bothered with me. Maybe because I'm too black. We got disconnected. I didn't go. I didn't get to say goodbye. Yeah, I'm still here. He probably. Let me hang up. Oh,
Yo.
what happened?
I got disconnected. Somebody blocked me off of the YouTube thing. I couldn't even say nothing.
You're not blocked though. You on here now till my I got blocked. I'm here.
Yeah, it kept on every time I put something. It said I was in timeout or something.
I made you to a moderator.
Oh yeah, I'm something now.
Yeah, you can't look. Cool.
There I am. I sent some other stuff.
What the hell? Wait a minute. See that? See that blue?
I sent other stuff besides that.
Oh well. Well, can't
go through. It's all good. I'm on there now.
Can't nobody touch you now. It said I got blocked. I'm here. No, you're not blocked. I made you a moderator so nobody can touch you.
Yeah, that's what's up.
I got you.
I was replying to you. I was saying, you said how you would be jealous. I was saying I'd make people jealous of you.
See, I took the wig. See, I took the wig off. Your whole energy done shifted. You said that was a goddamn wig.
You look great still.
I don't like that damn wig on my head. It's embarrassing.
It's comfortable. You see my hair, it's not so great.
But you got that good stuff. It's thick too.
Yeah, I gotta get it trimmed down a little bit.
Why don't you let it grow?
I just had long hair too. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't have nobody to braid it for me.
Let it grow. I'll braid it. I'll come out there. What you look like again? I'll come out there and braid it.
I ain't far.
Just let it grow.
I'm in Ohio.
You know we black, so it's probably an afro because you know our hair's shrinkage.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah. My hair looks good long. I had dreads before.
Well, I wasn't thinking dreads, but you want to do dreads?
I don't know. What are you thinking? Braids?
No, I want you to get your hair like Michael Jackson. We can sing songs. Heal the world. I'm just playing them. He's like, Michael had on a wig, bitch. Matter of fact, he had on the same one you had on. No, but
he's silly. The king of pop.
The king of wigs, honey. I miss my baby. I miss Michael. I miss my baby.
Yeah, gone too soon.
He was going to. When my friend told me he was dead, I was like, are you playing? It's like, no, for real.
Yeah, heavy medicine. You know, painkillers and whatnot. They'll get you every time.
I take painkillers.
Do you? Hopefully in moderation. It's strong.
All I need is to get married, then I don't have to take painkillers no more.
You go buy a ring.
You be smoking a lot. I thought I was crazy.
I ain't crazy. I just like the taste of it.
Man, you would be my man if you was pulling out some chicken and some ribs. I'd be in love. Chicken and ribs with some biscuit.
Yeah, quit playing with me. Watch this. You want to see something funny?
Uh-oh. He's like, this is a greedy bitch. This one of the bitches on welfare. I'm a welfare woman. Only thing I have a card. I stand outside the grocery store and ask for some food. Ma'am, are you going to throw that food in? She said, if you don't get your nasty black head.
It's all gone. You're lucky. I was about to show you I had some big chicken in the fridge.
Oh, you got a black shirt on.
It's the same shirt I had on.
I like that.
No, I said it's just the old PT shirt I had 3 years ago.
Remember when
for like 3 years old.
Remember when I said thank you for your services? And you never told me you didn't never tell me you're welcome.
Oh, I didn't. I hear that so much. I'm sorry. You are welcome. It's different from your serviceman. We don't really think of much that we do as so much as like
But you don't have to do it.
So heroic.
It is heroic.
We're good at it. You know what I mean?
But you don't have to do it.
You don't. I volunteered. Everybody volunteers.
No. Not everybody. You did it. You can't.
Most.
You can't take away what shine on you and throw it to somebody else. You help people.
I did my best.
You don't like compliments. Okay, that's fine.
No, it's not that I don't like compliments. I just like tell it like it is. You know what I mean? You got to think like, what is it? It's like you can get a young man to go to war once easily, but it's hard to get an old man to go back. You know what I mean? But you see what it really is, and you get to be in there. It's,
Well, I'm gonna tell you again, thank you, because my black ass, you won't be shooting at me on no field, and it's not gonna be no fun. Shoot me, and I'm trying to grab my wig and jump in the hole. Hell no. Then you like, yo, get out the hole. Oh, hell no. My glue all loose, lace front coming off. No. You jump down in the hole like, oh, they about to shoot your black ass. What you in here eating?
Get down. Return fire. Shoot back. Yeah.
I'll be in that hole drinking some wine, piercing my ears and shaking.
know what? It's funny you said that, right? Because, like, everybody joins, but a lot of people, when they get over there into the thick of it, they change their mind. You see people cowering in the fetal position.
Yeah, because
praying
it's
and
real.
everything else.
Now, please explain to me.
Like, once you're there, and you have to deal with it.
Please explain to me how you're not reincarnated. You just told
I'm
me.
not saying I'm not.
You just told me a whole story that I told you I couldn't do. It was not a problem. You're like, well, what's the big deal? I'm telling you, whoever you was before.
Who was I? You think?
I don't know, but clearly a person that didn't like compliments.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think it was. I did something so great. I just did with all my people. We all did. We all took a bite of the apple. You know what I mean? We all did our part.
And it's funny because you keep saying we, but only you sitting in.
No, I had my team, I had my unit, and I had the rest of the military
but
with me.
Only you sitting here in front of us. We can celebrate you, but instead of celebrating you,
I appreciate that. I ain't used to it. I don't get very many compliments.
You want to throw it to somebody else. We like you. Yeah. You're like, no, but it's you.
Yeah, I fought. I definitely fought.
I don't want to get.
That's just what I'm good at. That's just what the Lord blessed me with skills to do, and I use those skills to try to do some good in this world, and hopefully, me doing so kept somebody alive or something, or put somebody down that should have been gone. You never know. There's two sides of every coin, but I thank you for making me feel good, for service and things.
You're right.
I don't talk about it much.
You think? But I'm honoring you. You like, I don't want honors.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Michael Jackson's another one of my favorite artists. Raven, you look good. Stop. I look a mess. Yumi kept calling you up.
Yeah, she looks amazing.
Kamir's, what you say, Kamir's, he's in the back. He's jaded, bitter. He was jaded. Come see the rich boy. What is that?
The rich boy.
What is a rich boy? You know what that is?
A kid with a lot of money.
You know what that is, Mitch?
What's that?
I don't know. She said, come see. You see the rich boy. What is the rich boy? Do you fix stuff?
Now she talking about me. Yeah, I fix stuff. I'm pretty handy.
I'm not talking about your body. I'm talking about what,
Tools, yeah. Cars, do little stuff on my house and my apartment sometimes. Just,
you have
little stuff I can handle.
You have such an old soul.
I'm just raised by a bunch of old people.
Yeah, but your spirit is old. I feel like I need to correct myself because I'm in a room with an adult, and I'm older than you.
Mm-hmm. All right. Makes me feel good, Jack. I'm happy to be talking to you, though. I'm enjoying myself. That's why, I had to go find you when I got kicked off the Instagram. I figured you might have still been on YouTube, so I went on there to try to find you. Glad I did.
Oh, she said Mitch. Oh, she said Mitch is the moderator. That means
moderator.
Yeah, you know what that means.
That means a part of your page now.
Well, you could kick people off. You could do other things when people don't do something you like. You could throw them off the page. So that's what she was saying.
So somebody gets under disrespectful, I'm kicking them.
Yeah, she's saying that you have the wrench. So when she said wrench, I know what you.
I got a few wrenches. I got a pretty good toolbox. My toolbox is pretty big.
Your what?
My toolbox is pretty big.
Okay, I don't know what that means. You on a YouTube?
I'm just saying.
Are you on YouTube too?
No, I don't have a YouTube. I'm just saying my toolbox, my box of tools I have.
I don't even want to know what that means. I'm just going to act like I don't. So you do a lot of B&E?
Breaking and entering.
Yeah, you said you're a toolbox. I mean, you breaking people's houses.
No, I don't break in nobody's house. I got my own way. I don't need to steal nothing from nobody anymore. I never was a thief or nothing there. Or did anything too shady.
Well, you said
I mean, we all have a past, but we'll talk about that one day, I guess. You know,
you said
we all have a
you said you're
history.
You said you got your wrench, and I don't know what you. I don't want you to come over here with no wrench over here to beat the hell out of. I'm already been beaten up. You got to pick. You had to pick some other house.
I'll protect you.
Well, you somebody you bring. Well, you somebody bringing a wrench over, and I don't know, but I don't need you to beat the hell out of me. Unless you bring some food.
I'll cook you something.
You ain't gonna take me out to eat.
Oh, you wanna go out? We can do that too.
Oh, never mind. He's like, oh, I gotta take you out. Never mind.
I don't mind.
It's
Where's
all right.
your favorite place?
It's all right.
What's your favorite place?
It's okay. You don't want to take me because I'm black.
Stop it.
No, I don't go nowhere anyway. I'm an introvert.
I like to go out eating sometimes. Depends on the restaurant.
I'd rather get the food and come home with it.
Really?
Because I don't
do takeout one time.
I don't want to share you. I'd rather be in the house. And I could drink my I could drink my wine, and you could have your whole party by you. You need a whole party section because you did a lot. This life you did a lot. You smoke, you drink, you chop. Matter of fact, what was you? Never mind. Was you chopping when I think you was chopping?
What? Cutting up another blunt for myself?
Okay.
I lost my weight. I don't do nothing crazy.
So there wasn't cocaine or nothing?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, but I don't have any.
Do you do that too?
No, I don't do no coke. I used to sell it a little bit when I was a kid, but yeah. We all have a history, you know?
Okay. I tried coke before.
What'd you think?
Well, they cussed me all out. My name became bitch or you out your mind. Because I snorted and I got my tissue and I blew my nose.
Yeah, well, you didn't like it, that's all.
No, I got allergies. So if my nose starts running, I blow my nose.
Yeah, it's not for me.
So they was like,
me too jury, too hyper, you know what I mean?
They told me, they said, you're not supposed to blow your nose after snorting coke. I said, it felt like snot. They said, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm shocked. I was like, well, what? Because I thought once you did it, you know, you get this. But I did it, and I grabbed the tissue and blew my nose. And everybody stopped and looked at me like, are you kidding me right now?
You're around some real cokeheads.
Yeah, but I got allergies. If my nose is running, I'm going to blow it. I don't do the...
People love that stuff. There's always a market for it.
Well, that ain't me. So I wasn't allowed...
Me either.
I wasn't allowed to touch it again with the school. I don't do coke. I don't smoke weed.
Good. No?
Mm-mm.
I smoke a little weed.
You smoke weed?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not like I don't believe it, because obviously you've been doing it.
Ain't a problem, is it?
Well, you ain't my man. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
You ain't my man. You too young for me. You trying to put me in prison.
Yeah. Age ain't nothing but a number.
Yeah, that's
32.
When I'm sitting in jail and you hitting the cup laughing at me. What's that, the cup that go across the fence? Who's in jail? Who's in jail? Told you I was young. I'm like, yo.
I'll come and flush you out of there. I'll come blow a door and get you out.
No, you're not. You're going to leave me in there laughing at me. You might throw rocks at me.
Get you out.
And then
we'll be Bonnie and Clyde.
Then you probably give me an old nasty wig that you found from the cemetery.
The cemetery. I'll buy you the best one.
Look at you. You be careful what you wish for. You end up married. You may not be happy, but you be married. And then you
I
be
believe I'll be happy.
and then you be singing nights like this. I wish raindrops would fall. I'm like, I know you better shut up.
Sing me a song, baby girl. What you got new? You got anything new in your recording album? What you got going on?
It's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You ran away.
Okay.
Now my life has come to bring me things. I love you so. How much you never know. What am I singing?
I know the song. It
You know the
sounds good.
song?
Your voice is beautiful.
Away and left me lonely. I sung this other song, child. Oh, Lord, I got the lashes on. I was practicing, matter of fact, I ain't singing for you. I don't sing.
Why not?
Because I'm a church woman.
Yeah, I'm a deacon.
I'm sure you trying to deacon somewhere. He's like, I'm trying to give you some congregations, some Holy Spirit.
Congregation my foot, just me.
For once, he gave himself one compliment. So everything else but everybody. Oh, it's us. Then all of a sudden, you say the congregation is just me.
Yeah, I'm not going to share. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know, because you've been sharing a lot. And you weigh 140 pounds.
Roundabout, here and there.
That means 130. You got a hair full.
I fought around 135 when I was in fight shape. Now I'm a little heavier since I don't train so much no more. I'm about 145, 147 probably.
Heavier? You know what? I ain't gonna go there. If that's heavy, never mind.
Yeah, well, it's a different thing. When you normally fight,
if I take you out,
140 is a little bit heavy. You know what I mean? Because it's harder to lose 5 pounds to get to your weight division. So you want to stay close.
If I take you outside, if I take you outside and put a string around your leg, you be a kite.
I don't know. I just look like this. I'm pretty solid.
Yeah, but you thin though. You skinny than Michael.
It better be a hurricane if you're gonna try to lift me off the ground.
Yeah, but you skinny than Michael Jackson.
Yeah, I'm built better than Michael Jackson too. A little piece of leather, but I'm well put together.
Oh, you definitely put. Oh, anyway. You got a cute. You got a cute face though. It's a little young for me.
Dude, thank you. What you want me to do? Look a little older?
No, I find you to be very entertaining.
Yeah.
Cause you're funny. I like funny people. That's probably why. Yeah. That's probably why I ain't went to bed yet. Cause you make me laugh.
I try to keep the vibe right. I know I'm up because just to talk to you. I don't got no reason to be up.
You over there drinking now. You act like somebody talking about you, and you trying to go confront them soon, and you trying to get your energy up to go to room.
Somebody was talking about me. I had to go confront them. I'd be sober. I move better when I'm sober.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to be drunk going to go fight somebody. You know what I mean?
Oh, now who said fighting? Wow.
Drunk ain't shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you might want to give them a few choice words. Nobody said fighting. We didn't say fighting. You might be.
No, you said if I was going to confront somebody. Normally, if you go to confront someone, it's going to be a fight eventually.
No,
you know what I mean?
That's not true. You could have went over there and be like, "Yo, I want to talk to you." You know how people are like, "Yo, listen, this is how we're going to do it." But obviously, one of us
they don't feel the same way, right? They may not feel the same way.
Okay.
They might want the smoke. I have to be prepared,
I think one of us is coming in with the smoke first before the person show. They be like, "Yo, I don't want to fight you," and then you be like, "Oh, you a punk? Come here. What's in your pocket?"
Oh, then I'll just back off.
No, you be like,
"No, seriously, this is how it would go with me, right? If I'm out someplace, like a bar or something, right? And some guy's popping off or something, I'll probably just leave, because like I don't want the problems of like, say what, so maybe I can't beat the guy, and I'll say I beat him. What if I hurt him really bad and he dies or something, or I get jailed, and who's gonna take care of my boy, because I'm locked up, So I'll probably just leave, you know what I mean? Or I'll step away if I'm able. Now, if I'm cornered and I can't escape, I don't have a route to escape, then I'll react as I should, protect myself and the people I care for. But I'm not just out looking for a fight or nothing like that. Far enough.
Can I interject something?
Sure.
You do know when I said to you that you wasn't going to fight. You do know you took my story and created into a whole fight. The child got involved. The whole you created this whole thing.
Oh yeah, I mean that can happen,
Yeah, but that's not what we was talking about. Like, what the hell? Talking about adding this. You are a book writer because clearly you had a story to tell.
A book writer.
Oh my
Maybe
God!
I should.
You took that whole thing, a fist fight, a murder mystery, a body. What the hell? And that was not the whole purpose of the story. Was that you wasn't going to fight, but once you got into it, it was a fight.
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure every scenario is where I come out ahead. Not behind bars.
I think it's next number 4. Is this number 4? Oh,
Where'd you go?
I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta pee. I'm peeing all my damn money out. Damn, we gotta go. Where's the toilet? Toilet paper was black. Oh. Okay, here we go. Look at my room. I think I'm starting to be one of the BB girls. I think I'm a broke bitch. I think I'm a BB girl.
I doubt it. I don't think so.
You know what that is?
Would you say broke?
A broke bitch.
Nah, I ain't no bitch.
What's your favorite color? You know what? I probably need to get off of live. I'm on live with you. You could be in my bed doing your business. Let me stop. Because I'm a church woman from the Fort
Yeah,
Dale
me
of
too.
Jesus
I'm church,
Christ.
me too.
Mm.
Amen.
I'm always got my legs open.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm a sure thing, sweetie. All you got to do is buy me some bacon and egg. Let me stop. Because I got other people. Well, I forgot other people. They going to be hitting me up. Oh, really? Really, Raven? You play too much. Don't pay me no mind. You know I have a don't please don't take me serious. I play older. And I told you, you younger than me, y'all act old as hell. I don't know what's going on. Y'all be old as hell. Y'all are all
I don't
mature.
think I'm old as hell.
Yeah, but you act old.
I'm a little mature, I guess, but I ain't old,
That's old. You know how you know why I say that? Cause
Why?
when I crack jokes, y'all do like this. Oh, okay. Instead of y'all going, oh my God. Y'all be like, oh, okay. You get that mature nah, like, right. Now see the ones like me, it's a little different. But when they old, they'll laugh with you so you can shut up. It's not funny. Or they act old because they say, you ain't trying to have sex with me because you too far. And second, I'm a virgin.
Oh, yeah?
I never had sex before. I'm saving my
No.
I'm saving myself for marriage.
Oh, that's good. That makes you more of a prize.
So you be my first.
I could be that.
And I'm not paying you
Yeah, I'm
in
good.
case you charge me. I'm like, where you going, babe? Um, I know you about to pay this. Oh, I'm being charged. Wow. Oh, you charge per hump in and out $20. Wow. Anyway, you could tell I'm always by myself. I makes myself laugh.
Hey, you got to. You got to be happy. Keep the vibe high.
You got to. Where's you me at?
Mm-hmm.
You me, a night owl on the prowl. Woke up in the kitchen this morning, drunken love. You me is funny. Imagine you doing coke and crack. You think the things in you me needs her own TV show. She be on this whole nother world. She's definitely a full conversation piece. She has it by herself, but it's very entertaining to watch. She's funny.
That's cool.
What's the matter? You want me to get off of here?
Mm. Oh, I'm enjoying you. I'm having a good time.
I'm talking to you. I think I lost a lot of weight. I hope I'm not sick though.
Feel healthy?
Because everybody's dying of cancer. You notice that, right?
Yeah.
And I'm starting to think it's in
Yeah, something.
I'm starting to think it's in the food. I really am. Because at one point, if all the food was off the market, and all of a sudden all this new food come in.
Got a point.
Once upon a time when you fried chicken, it stayed at the bottom of the pan. This chicken floats to the top.
Yeah, something there. It does. What are we gonna eat then? Raise our own chickens?
No comment. I'm a church woman, so I won't allow myself to answer that question. Anyway, I'm gonna burn in hell, mess with this young ass man. We just turned 30.
Maybe if I was like 17 or something, grown 32. How much older I need to be?
I don't know. Don't listen to me. Do you like meatball parmesan?
Yeah. Sounds real good.
Do you cook it?
I can.
You know how to make meatballs?
Can't be too hard.
You know how to make meatballs?
Yeah, I'll go get some sausage or something, make some balls out of it, and fry them up or cook them in the oven or something. And yeah, I'll find a recipe.
Oh, so you don't know how to make it. You got to find the recipe.
I'll figure it out.
Please don't go on the dog food
That's what you
aisle.
want.
Don't go on the dog food aisle and roll it up with some sauce or myself.
You know what?
Because I could tell, because when the fire trucks go by and I start running after the fire trucks, I'm like, he done fed me some dog food. you and me said, we got cougar. She called me a cougar gram. She said I'm a cougar gram. He said he like old bitches. He like them to shine his shoes. Hey, Kimberly. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. I love her name, Kimberly. Hi, Kimberly. Her name says praise the Lord. What does that mean, Kimberly? Do you know what that means? Praise the Lord. Let me put my glasses on. I might be saying something totally different. She says praise. Oh, she must mean praise the Lord. I gotta stop thinking I could read people's stuff with 2 eyes. I have to understand I got 4 eyes. Anyway. Anyway. What you in the back cracking buttons? You back there cracking buttons?
And I try to crack my back if I can. What'd you say? Crack my back?
No, I see you cracking buttons.
Cracking buttons.
You know what that means?
I use that one. Now what's that mean?
Yeah, it was you. You was back there farting.
No, I was moving the chair. It wasn't. I ain't that fast.
Nah, you laughing a little too hard. Oh my God. Like really, Glenn? Oh my God. That's my response to being a church woman. Oh, she said, praise the Lord. But you put praise the lot, mama. You put L-O-R-T. Okay, I think I'm drinking too much because I think I'm talking loud. Do you think I'm talking loud, Mr. Mitchell?
Yeah, you sound all right to me.
Gracias, bonito. Can you speak Spanish?
Un poco.
Oh, te amo mucho más.
You can talk the other way a lot. You said you do it a lot. I don't speak fluently. Mm-hmm. I can pick some things up though.
Well, clearly you can't pick that up. So, what did I say to you?
You said something about rock. You said something. You said a lot. A lot. Mucho means a lot. So a lot of something.
I said I love you.
Mm.
I said I love you a lot.
Te amo. Igualmente.
No comprende.
Igualmente
Mentiroso.
means likewise, right?
No, mentiroso.
I meant it. Likewise, I love you too. I'm enjoying you big time.
You didn't say that. That's simple. You know what? I can't.
Igualmente means likewise.
Mentiroso.
Meant it also.
Yeah, what that mean? Mentiroso.
You got me beat. I don't know.
That mean liar.
Oh, I ain't lying. What will I lie for?
Hijo la puta.
Son of a bitch.
No.
Little son?
Never mind. Let it go.
He said, tell me what it was.
No comprende. Te amo mucho más. That means that means I love you very much.
I love you too.
But you're supposed to tell me.
English though.
No. Say it the right way.
Te amo mucho más.
Sí.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Gracias, bonito.
Gracias, bonita.
Sí. I'm not even Spanish. Spanish people taught me all this stuff. They think I'm Spanish. They be teaching me all this stuff. I'm like, first of all, I'm black. They be teaching, no, you're not no black. I said I'm black. They teach me all this Spanish stuff. I'm like, I'm black. You're not no black.
That's cool.
It's weird because men and women teach me Spanish. They like, let me teach you. Hola. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I don't want to learn this stuff. Because the reason...
That's cool enough.
No, but the reason why I don't want to learn it, because if I say something to you, you're going to say something back. And I don't know what the hell you're saying.
You just got a few phrases.
Right. But it's funny because they be like, oh, you know Spanish. I said, not enough. Please don't have a conversation. Please don't have a conversation with me because I don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's so weird. My connection with Africans, Spanish people, Dominicans, and Indians, it's a whole new thing. Like I talk to them, but it's weird how they pull me in as being one of them.
They like you.
And it's weird though, because I'm like, I'm black. And they look at me like they put me to something that I'm not. But one thing about me, no matter what race, my hand always, you got some money? Moolah? Oh, you're black. They don't want me to be their race when I start begging for money.
Right. Are you doing okay?
See.
Like financially?
No moolah.
No?
No moolah. I'm struggling. I'm about to go outside now and beg for some money, knock on some windows. So when they hand me $5, I know you did not hand me no. It's like I know you did not hand me. Huh?
I said you cracking jokes, you being funny.
I'm serious. When people like, you need some money, I said, yes, please. I said, why would you fart at me? Well, it's a chicho. It's not funny. Yes, I laugh at my own jokes because that's the kind of person I am. I don't care if no one laughs. I laugh at myself because that's the kind of girl I am. I told the man, because the guy buy stuff from like Bond and Glue. He says, Raven, why you don't come in your store? I say, because when I go in everybody else's store, they give me a discount. When I come in here, you never give me a discount. He said, oh.
What's up with that? Like,
So
he should have gave you a discount like everybody else.
It's weird because he would call me on my phone. He said, well, I know it's weird. My store owners got my phone number. They'll call me on the phone, and it's because they want me to come work for them. And the weird thing is, like, they'll call me and say, well, I need you to come out here to see if I got the glue you want. So I said, well, all right. I come out there, and I buy the white glue because I like to wear blonde hair. I don't like to wear, So I go to pick the hair up. He'll say, oh my God, you look so beautiful. I say, I ain't got no money. You look. but the weird thing is.
Then what did they say?
No, but the weird thing is, he grabbed my ass. And I was like, his wife is right there. I'm like, yo. He looks at me.
What the hell's wrong with him?
One thing about me, people disrespect me all the time. I'm so used to it that I don't get mad. If I'm standing in line, they all gonna come in front of me. It's just how it is. If I'm at the bus stop, all the kids gonna come right here in front of me and stuff. I don't like it, but it's nothing I can do.
It'd be different if he was here.
Yes, I won't leave out the house.
You gotta come out sometimes.
Well, once you drag me out the house, Ike Turner.
I ain't gonna drag you no place. I'll take you someplace and you'll enjoy yourself. You know?
Uh-oh. I'm like, where am I going? He's like, to see Jesus. What exactly does that mean?
Jesus or Jesus?
I'm like, is it like a wedding? He was like, perhaps. Some people may see a wedding, some people may see a funeral.
I would say if we was going to get married, it'd be a beautiful wedding.
You don't want to marry me.
Like,
they be like, yo, where your girl? Like you said, that's that old bitch right there. Oh, Miss Jarrett Hall? That's 8 years old.
They wouldn't say it within an earshot of me.
Yeah, right. You be like, come here, boo. I say, hey, boo. You said, don't she smell like liniment? You know, them old bitches rub this stuff down with that ointment. Oh, she stank.
If you wanted to rub yourself down, I'd rub it on you.
She got a diaper. He's like, oh, yeah, I got to go change her. Come on, boo.
You ain't that damn old.
I'm like, they said, what do you call her nickname? I call her Piss Pot Barbie.
I'm done.
Piss Pot Barbie. She comes with the diaper. She comes with a diaper. It's not funny. You know what? Let me take this back. Cause somebody old, maybe getting offended. They're like, I know you ain't. You think this when you old?
You're gonna get canceled by the old people.
Right. They're like, I know this is not funny. You black. That's not even your real hair. I forget if I get offended. I call her Piss Pot Barbie. Piss Pot Barbie. Go next to her. Oh.
You silly.
I remember her getting on the bus. Remember she got on the bus, they're like, oh. Remember how pissy people.
When are you gonna come let me take you to dinner or something?
Oh, because I eat a lot. Be careful.
When are you gonna do that? When you free? When's your schedule?
I ain't got no job.
What's up?
I told you I'm not working.
What?
Look at your face.
This on one of the weekends I'm off again. I think I'm off for the weekend after next.
I gotta find a job.
Maybe one day like that.
I don't go to nobody's house unless I got a job. In case you try to throw me out to teach me a lesson.
Mm-mm. I don't like that. So I spend some time with you.
You want to test out my goods?
Yeah.
So you want to get in between my legs and do your business?
We can do that too.
Okay. Do I get a ring or just get used? Oh, I'm getting used. He said, I ain't marrying you, hoe. The hell kind of man you think I am? Your name is Kizzy, not Oprah. I'm like, I'm not getting a ring. No, bitch, you Kizzy. You ain't Oprah.
That's all right.
Then I'd be
Is
like,
that your cash app on
then I'd be
your,
like,
YouTube?
I'd be like, you want to meet my man? It's a question and answer, baby. He said, look at her. She got a goddamn scarf on her head. She think it's a wig. I'm like, why you embarrassed me? Shut up!
That ain't me.
I'm like, but you said you love me. These are my friends. Sing a song. Please, somebody help me. Hey. Maybe she's not. It's not funny. We should laugh at her abuse because It's. You may have the worst of me.
Yeah,
I better go. That's wrong. That's wrong. I hurt my feelings when he did to her. He said, it didn't happen. I said, yes, you did it. You wrong. You just a fool now. You know what I'm talking about? You heard this song before? You just a fool now. Hey. And she starts singing, I turn and child, beat the hell up. We laugh at it, but
what kind of music do you listen to? What's your favorite music? Which side? What are you into?
Lord, deliver me. You heard that song? 'Cause all I seem to do is hurt me. It's a gospel song.
Sounds good.
She's singing about
Sounds good when you sing.
She's singing about how everything you do is not funny. Everything you do, you mess up. I don't like to sing when I've been drinking because my throat be bad. Lord, deliver me. 'Cause all I seem to do is hurt me. Hurt me. You heard it before? You heard it before?
Yeah.
Okay. At any point you can tell me to shut up so I can be finished. I'm just saying.
I'm enjoying it.
I don't know. Your parents still living?
Yeah, both of them.
I lost both of mine through COVID-19.
Oh man, I hate that.
The same month, in April the 1st, April the 15th.
Man,
I had to bury in the same.
Damn COVID. God rest their souls.
Thank you.
I took that doggone shot, man. That shot about laid me low.
I went to go take a shot. I went to take a shot. They said, roll up your arm. I said, I know you lying. Where's the liquor? We got a shot you got to give me. They said, if you don't get your black ass out, I don't know damn well you lying. Here's my glass with the shot.
I think I got a little brewski there for
It was like, who's in charge of these struggling bitches, honey? You got to give. If it's a shot, I know what a shot look like. I mean, Ooh.
I'm talking about the needle.
Oh, you got a nice house. Look at the light fixing your house.
That's okay.
You don't like compliments. I can see that right now.
Oh no, I want so much more. You know, I don't know. But thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Every compliment
Work hard for it.
Every compliment I gave you, you rebuked it in the name of Jesus.
I'm sorry, I don't get very many compliments. I don't really, talk to very many people and things. And,
I'm like,
I kind of just been.
I'm like, you've served the army. Thank you. Yeah, whatever, bitch. Well, you know you like to go, oh my God, they struggling. Don't try so hard. I'm like, you had a nice body. Oh my God, this is pathetic. I'm like, yo, what's up?
You want to see it? You want to see?
Once we offered live.
I'll show you what my body looks like. It's good.
Well, you got a nice. I want that shirt you got on.
Mint condition. A shirt?
It's got
government issue.
It's got your scent on it.
It's got my scent. Oh, you want the shirt I got on?
With the scent on.
Okay. Yeah, no doubt. I feel you. You got trade.
I got trade.
You got trade shirts. Give me one, I give you one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine's gonna smell like musk for men.
That's cool with me.
What yours gonna smell like? Pork chops and applesauce?
Probably my cologne.
Oh, okay. Gina Tay?
Barack Obama. That's oil I get from the hood. That store down the street. I love it. It smells great. You'll love it.
Well, you know what? We about to go to the top, but I'm gonna be Michelle.
There you go.
I can see
Come
you.
on with it.
I can see you being a president.
Really?
Hell yeah! You got that energy. As long as you stop saying, "Don't tell me thank you," you good. When they tell you thank you for what you've done, you just go, "You're welcome." That's all we want.
Yeah.
Is a you're welcome. Instead of you going,
"Yo, I'm sorry about that." I just it's different when you've done it. You
But you don't.
You serve and you.
The thing is that you should be celebrated. In my opinion.
I'm still like
But we don't want
what's the word? Like, maybe you could say recovering from it. You know what I mean? I've seen a lot of terrible, ugly things that the world has to offer, humans can do to each other, and
you can recover.
It's like, holy cow! Like, how can you be so heartless? You know what I mean? But those people really are, they're the most ruthless people I've ever dealt with ever in my life. And, I'm glad it's over with, and
well, I think
there'll probably be another war before long, but I won't be part of it. You know what I mean?
Well, hopefully we'll be married by then.
Yeah, exactly. I'm saying, I'm very interested in you. I like the way you talk to me. You elevate me. I think that's what I'm missing in my life is just a good woman to, keep me in the right frame of mind.
Well, you told me I had to get a job.
Mm-hmm.
You told me I had to get a job. I'm like, what's
that?
If
you want to be a housewife, you don't.
You was like,
if you want one, you can have one. I ain't gonna stop you from getting one.
I was like, what's this? You said this is a maintenance. I said, you couldn't give me a job at Burger King. You said, no, this is a maintenance job. You're gonna be pushing a snowblower and a shovel. I'm like, I can't work at Burger King. No.
You're working with me at the pipe yard.
What is that?
That's where I work. I work
You be ready though. Oh, I keep trying to stop. You be ready. Would you not overshare, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I thought I was just on the phone with you.
Well, okay. Let me just bye y'all on YouTube.
No, I'm gonna turn
your
video up here. Getting views.
No.